There we go.
Woo!
Perfect. Everything is perfect. And
Woo!
tend to start playing the tunes.
Whoa.
Have them nice and soft. There we go.
Doing one of them softs.
And then we scream it out for everybody to see. And then I scream it in a few more places that just have self-advertised because I'm a hoe.
Bah. Bah. Bah.
Buh.
Bah.
Wait.
Hey Cheyenne, hey everybody. How you all doing today? How's your week's been? Good, I hope.
Also, Crazy Fox. Why you gotta be so crazy?
What are you talking about? We're on the starting soon screen. Nobody can see anything. Crazy Fox has done nothing yet.
Crazy Fox. Why you gotta be so hard?
It's true. Why does he have to be such a crazy, wonderful boy?
Why you gotta go to a mental institution?
Oh.
Cause you're crazy.
You're so wacky and zany and doing things nobody gonna expect.
So wacky and crazy. And Fox.
Why do I have to be so crazy and take away your good boy coins again?
I don't have any good boy coins. Your threats go on false ears. Wait. Deaf ears. Big bunny ears.
Big bunny ears that refuse to listen.
I am not a good boy today. I am a bad boy.
Hey, Ike
Yeah,
Master,
not a
how you
single-
doing today?
I will forever be bad boy, and no one can stop me.
How
Not
bad?
even Squidward's house.
How bad of a boy you're gonna be?
Maybe I won't even save a guy if I see him dying in front of me.
Gonna be naughty.
I'm going to be naughty.
There it is. Listen.
No, it was
All I think about Bad Boy Trin, or sorry, Bad Boy Asphere, is just the backstory where Nick was like, cast vicious mockery on that guy.
It'd be funny.
I will. Well, that was the time before good boy coins, you see, so I could be a bad boy.
That's when they were just lucky flips and non good boy coins.
Exactly. We figured it out.
That is still one of my favorite Asphere moments. It's such a dumb small thing, but it's beautiful.
Just freaking going up, be like, hey, I'm gonna insult you, and you're gonna take it, man.
Hey, you're looking a little scuffed. 1d4 psychic damage.
Dude, that fucks. 1d4 psychic damage on like a normal person in D&D. That's like a lot of their health. If they're like a villager, that could be all of it.
Yeah, if they're a peasant, that can kill them at max damage.
Huh. Some peasants only have like 2 health. So if you roll 4, then you kill them with massive damage.
They explode.
Technically, 4 house casts can kill a single person.
That's crazy.
Hi, Grim
TR makes no
Tuesday.
fucking sense.
How you doing?
It's time. It's time for Bad Boy Sphere. What am I going to do? Well, perhaps I'll engage in some activities that aren't just smooching and cuddling.
Are you going to hold hands?
Oh.
They will never be able to look at their hand in the same way again. They'll always look down at it and be like, God, Asphere held my hand I'm such a whore.
Are we playing Final Fantasy or just listening to Ren and Stimpy fanfiction? Like, what's going on? What's happening?
Oh my god. Listen, don't worry about it.
We are going to engage in some premarital hand-holding.
How scandalous.
Oh my.
How sensationalist. Are you going to tax fraud? I don't think we're tax fraud, you Shocky Fox. But you know, it's kind of sad that you don't have any good boy coins. Because the chat then
don't need
can't
it.
take them away.
I don't need them. I don't need them. I don't want to. I don't want. Listen, I think it's time for the reign of Bad Boyosphere. I think it's past time for the reign of Bad Boyosphere. Honestly, I've been preparing to be a bad boy since the day I was born.
Yeah.
It's
This-
time.
Is that true? Is that why
Mhm.
you've always had vicious mockery? Is that just the bad boy lurking inside you?
It's everybody has okay, so you imagine that inside of you there are two wolves. And one of those wolves is gay.
No.
Oh, an anonymous cheer. Thank you, anonymous cheerer. That could get somebody a good boy coin. But
Congratulations on the good boy coin, Nihilus.
they're an
Hey.
anonymous cheerer. I don't know who
Congratulations.
did it. It's a mystery to everyone.
Congratulations on the good boy coin there, Nihilus. You can be what I cannot. And I'm glad.
Also, wait, that's a first time chat viewer? Is it because it's an anonymous cheerer or...
Huh.
Oh, Crazy Fox, was that you?
Oops.
If you say yes, I'll believe you. I implicitly trust you compared to other people.
Abois?
You know, I think it's time for us to get off the starting soon screen.
Oh,
Because, hi Han, thank you so much for the $4 as apparently somebody is getting some coins.
no. No. I was ready. It was time! Hey guys, what's going on?
Goodbye, goodbye, Shadow Bakura.
It was
What?
tie.
You
It
guys,
was
you guys good?
finally tie.
How is everybody? Gosh, there's just so much good in the world.
Yeah.
I love that bit so much.
Hey Benkin, hey Han, hey Crazy Fox, hey Shocky,
you-
hey everybody. How y'all doing?
Guys, you're gonna have to let me be a bad boy eventually, all right?
Are
You're
they?
gonna have to let me be a bad boy eventually. Eventually, you guys won't be able to stop me. I could just use both of these right now, and then I'll be back into being a bad boy. No one can do anything about it. I won't because I enjoy having good boy coins, but I enjoy having them because they make me happy. You see, but who knows?
I was about to be like, you know, guys, if you give him 8 more, he'll get another fate. And I was like, no, wait, no, you lost the moment you got the fates.
You know, I'm
Uh.
such a good boy. I'm gonna have a strawberry.
Is it chocolate covered or is it just like a regular strawberry?
It's just a strawberry.
Oh, okay. That's pretty alright.
Oh.
Strawberries are nice. Don't
I
let him be a
enjoy
bad boy.
strawberries.
He might take 2 candies from the please take 1 bowl. Oh yeah, and
You know I
also,
will.
just to let you guys know, before the stream even started, Crazy Fox with $60 to Lin plus 2 Linbot. Because this is the life we live now. And I don't know about you guys, but personally, I'm alright with this. I'm alright with this train.
Hi.
Hello.
Fair. I have a super wide, like strawberry now. It's like
Oh, yeah?
mega wide.
We've been lazy and we've been ordering like some soup from a place down the street called Zupa's, and they just give you like these fucking massive chocolate colored covered strawberries with your soup.
That's weird. Strawberries and soup.
Yeah, it's just like a chocolate strawberry for dessert.
Mm.
I can't wait till Limba becomes plus 10 and becomes the final boss.
Yes.
And then he will say, JL's a big battle along, give me all my cool evil stuff. Listen, I'm just saying, today is gonna be a dangerous day for our intrepid heroes.
It's funny to me how that's not entirely out of the realm of possibility.
I am here.
A possibility. I love the text to speech.
Squeaky.
Hey, Squeaky.
Hello.
Oh my god, awesome.
Oh, Squeaky, thank you for resubbing for 14 months in a row. You're so sweet. Don't die on us.
You alright?
I'm fine.
Don't die.
That's fine. I'm fine. I better not die. I worked hard on these fucking potatoes. They're just in the oven for the freaking cheese melt.
Also, oh dang, we're close to a hype term apparently.
We are.
Thing just took the time it told me. It was just like, yo, it's almost there. And I'm like, I don't know what that means.
Oh man.
Nom, nom.
But yeah, we're all here. It's all happy and fun and beautiful. And still, look at this wonderful winter-themed art. Look at this very shiny boy. And his smug look. His armor sparkles. And his happy potato, who has no trauma at all.
None whatsoever.
And
Do
this
bunnies like
happy...
strawberries?
I don't know.
Maybe.
Have you ever given a bunny a strawberry?
Bunnies like
I don't
strawberries.
know. Anytime I've ever been around a bunny, it's bit me.
Bunnies like strawberries. You just can't give them too many because it's a lot of sugar. Same thing with like carrots.
I love how Juliet has gotten progressively more mischievous since meeting you guys.
Yeah.
You have
guys
all
are
been a terrible
definitely-
influence on her.
What more can she do?
Hey, nice.
Next thing we know is Trin's gonna pull her aside and be like, all right. If you really want to, like, you know, get that bunny, you need to learn how to dab.
Oh.
And then Trin's gonna teach her how to dab. Just like, this is the formal greeting in Doma.
Yeah, it's formal. It's formal. It won't get you ostracized and ridiculed in the street, Dab. I do it all the time. Honestly, it's a kind of privilege for a royal like me to be teaching you such an honored custom dab tradition. Only the highest of high will know that you are with me, Dab.
Dab.
Turns out it's actually a fucking Doman tradition, and like Squeaky was just like, it is. Oh, well,
What?
learn.
I mean, it was. It's become a bit more widespread than I remember. It's gotten into the vogue, but you know what? Out with the old and with the new.
We live our best lives here.
Mm-hmm.
When you're in a fight, dab on those haters. Oh man, let's just take a moment to admire all of these adventures and so much fucking art we have because of Dale.
Not my definition of revolution, Dab.
I'm not even started with this art. Just the beginning.
Got so much. It's so good, so nice. It's been like 6 sessions. Calm down. And by that I mean, you know, go at the pace you most enjoy, because look at all of these. They're so wonderful and fantastic. Look at this this great vision where Mimi sacrificed herself for the greater good.
Great.
And then a robe later where she's like, blood for the blood god.
Yes.
And then in the next few
Almost
episodes, homicide.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost done with my strawberries.
It's a good way to refresh, though, for previous episodes.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Just we've got this wonderful timeline Which, if I remember right, has all also been uploaded to the Summoners Network Wiki! Yeah, that thing exists, guys.
Go to it. But don't change anything, or we'll kill you.
Be
Lynn
good.
worked really hard to organize it and keep it clean.
Listen.
If you put anything on it, be sure it's supposed to be there.
Leave comments, and then we'll see if we should change it. We like comments. Comments are validation. I like validation.
It's true. If you leave comments, we might get more Trin fan service.
Well, I can't promise that.
I don't
You
know, it just
can.
seems to be the natural fate of things.
I think you're the only person that can promise that.
Am I?
Hmm.
Oh, well then.
Anytime a game happens, just be like, fine, and then you're like, you start to do something sexy, so whatever.
Fine. Jiggle the ass, jiggle the tits. I am woman.
Exactly.
Ass slap.
And then we'll also objectify Nihilus as we're like, look at this dad.
Well, he's too spiky.
I need to make a drawing of him.
That's what he fucking told me, at least.
Dad mode. I want to have him like with one of those, those little those like leash, dog leash for children.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the airport meme where the mother just has is losing control of both children?
Yeah, I want to have that, and have Trin and Sphere on the leash, and then have one of those little like backpack things with for putting the baby on the chest area. And
Yeah, for the front pack.
and have Mimi there. And she's like, wee! And just have the three of them.
Boko in the back.
I just imagine Nyla baby holder on the front for Mimi to be in.
Yep.
A Sphere is just on his shoulders, yeah, dad, that way. And then he has one of the baby leashes wrapped around Trin as they're trying to run away.
No, see, hold on. See, I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna put it in the stream chat so the general public can also see the meme in question. No,
Oh.
see, Sphere's the one that's on the floor, and Trin's the one trying to get away. While Nihilus is trying to hold them together and they're actually in a backpack, so Mimi can just be in the backpack. It's always crazy how D&D games, in some way, shape, or form, no matter what or who is in it, does devolve into that at some point.
Listen, there's somebody who wants to do something, and everybody else is like, no! And then the next thing you know, Marco's in a chest on the boss's back.
Get up on the Goma's back!
Oh man, tonight's gonna be potentially very dangerous. Also, just as a gone but never forgotten. Rest in pep. But yeah. So, I think somebody wrote up 3 pages of what happened last time.
Someone wrote a research paper.
Hi.
Scholarly peer-reviewed research paper on what happened last time.
Did you want to hand off the script, or did you want to put it out yourself, Linbot, and further flex your power upon the mortals?
I got this.
Alright, she's got this, everybody.
The last session began with something out of the ordinary, over 10 minutes of stream time being cryptic, KG Brad's teasing chat about how Squeaky set up a music bot. Followed by 3.5 hours of Limsa La Minsa.
That is true.
Jokes aside, we actually begin our session with Sphere spotting our catty cat princess seemingly catatonic, walking absent-mindedly in her newly acquired nightgown, calling him lord in a sweet voice, and otherwise acting wholly unlike the callous and crass crank we all know and love. Upon seeing this, rather than taking advantage of this unique situation to have a laugh at Trin's expense, Sphere instead showed himself to be an absolute jack, checked in on her, made himself emotionally available, reminded her that she was valid and valued, and that however she wants to present herself would be respected. All while
amazing.
tossing in a few clumsy remarks on how beautiful she was besides. And he did all this in the short span of time it took to reconvene with the others over breakfast. Jack Rabbit indeed. Of course, we can't let S-Fear imply he might actually have some amount of game without immediately knocking him down a peg, which in this case involved him getting psyched out and emotionally manipulated by a bird at his choice of meal. Brilliant. After eating, and not wanting to let an opportunity to make mischief go to waste, the princess and the hare conspire to weaponize Trin's current state of dress against her easily flustered puppy partner. Alas, Kato was not to be found, an ear ringing him up revealed he'd gotten up early to go on a study date with Juliet. Just had to go and make himself useful now. Oh well, the opportunity will come again. Around the same time, Nyla spotted Mateus's cart near to the group's own. Likewise, Mimi, en route to see her family, spotted the wayward prince himself within the guild hall. Neither paid him any particular mind, save for informing the others via Link Pearl. Which brings us back to Trin and S-Fear, the latter not failing to notice the former's adverse reaction to the prince's mention, though electing to wait for her to broach the topic.
It is at this point that we have a short break, but there is one thing of particular note I'd like to point out. During the jovial banter used to fill space during said interim, Jake offhandedly remarked, "Pawn to f4" in regards to tactical decision-making. Though he did not recognize it, an opener of pawn to f3 or f4 is actually the single worst move you can make in chess, allowing for the fastest possible means of losing. The two-move checkmate referred to simply as fool's mate. Ergo, were one to grossly overthink this coincidental jest, one could assert that Jake was very subtly suggesting the party was about to make the most stupid choice imaginable. Now that I've thoroughly abused my platform, we now return to your regularly scheduled recap.
This is what happens when Link
Trin
gets
vague
plus
posts
ones.
about Mateus for a bit, suggesting he's fine, and though S-Fear plays along for a bit, he doesn't fail to report that Mateus had but the night before put Nihilus at death's door, which teases out everything he needs to know to finish putting the pieces together. Time to approach him personally. While there is a brief moment of amusement at Trin's instant shift into excessive obsequiousness, the self-erasure quickly ruined any notion of comedy. Better to glean what one may and quit this man. Toward those ends, S-Fear inquired as to the science, remarking on his own knowledge of the subject. The prince paid him little mind, save that of annoyance. Still, the Blitz ace continued to speak on the science and, upon noting he was himself contracted to one of their number, the prince at last paid him a modicum of interest, bidding it be summoned forth. Thus did S-Fear call forth Belias, yet before the ether which comprised his form could fully coalesce, a flood of Mateus's dark magics forced them disperse, disgusted by the invocation. It was then that the matter of Mateus's name being listed among the scions was pressed, to which the prince disinterestedly offered that Mateus is his name, and there is no other, before the two parties parted ways. Group name pending reassembles at their cart, preparing to set out. Though S-Fear had something to take care of. Not one to let an opportunity for mischief pass, and furthermore emboldened by spite, utilizes the mystical arts of creation to make an invisible lackey draw a big chalk phallus on the royal carriage, before riding off into the sunset.
Past Lin here. It is at this point I realized I'd covered less than 2 hours into a 4.5 hour session, and there was only an hour to go before session start. So here comes the turbo round.
While on the cart, the group of our intrepid problem causers finally had some time to actually unpack all the stuff that happened yesterday. Nyla stepped to David Bowie and got put under pressure for being a rebel hanging around absolute beginners playing at being heroes. Trin got kidnapped by David Bowie and asked where are we now? Before getting hit by oh you pretty thing by the man who bought the world. The others thought that was pretty wild is the wind. Bit later, Nihilus activates dad mode, and in regards to Ziggy Stardust, thinks Trin should make some changes, become queen bitch, consider suffragette city, and not give up Doma's cat people or spend her golden years stroking the Gene Genie in some incredibly weird magic dance of modern love, as the world falls down. Space Odyssey. Elsewhere, Mimi and Sphere engage all the synapses, with Mimi laying out her plans on what is clearly Mama Shashka's super secret awesome mega plan to use the soul crystal to lead her and her group to all the things they need to save Luminous Wings somehow. Which is absolutely how all of this is going down, because Shashka was absolutely the brains of the operation. We then get a face reveal the Luminous Wings, and they're all adorable and look so good and happy together. Almost makes you forget they all died horribly before having their souls enslaved by a dark god. Oh, sweet memories. Also, a short aside on how something is definitely wrong with Prince Alexander, and the Scion Mateus may be influencing him somehow. Reading continues, and there's actually quite a lot in there I don't have time to go over right now. Just know Hades is awesome, Enyo was cool but maybe not as much now, and Zalira is a bitch who gotta go. Also, Bahamut was mentioned at some point. Yay reading! But that's all the learning we have time for now. Gotta get us to Ifrit's shrine, and oh hey, it's on fire. Well, okay then. So turns out Ifrit decided it was time to burn it all down, and the clergy decided sure fuck it, and it's been on fire for 3 days now, with some few survivors hanging around to try and find others. So that's a problem that gotta be solved, and speaking of problems that gotta be solved, Kato did his vanishing act again while the others were en route to make sure Ifrit wasn't committing tax fraud, so the stray cat ran off to make sure the stray dog didn't get in trouble before combat started. And lo, did combat start? Clergyman had him some Bernie boys, and also 4 hostages, never mind, make that 3 hostages. Fire indeed hot. So Nihilus took exception to the death of innocents, and just like all virtuous heroes of old, called upon the infinite darkness within to grant him the strength to viciously slaughter all before him. Which he did, with prejudice. Meanwhile, Sphere decided no screw you, reverse Uno, 4 hostages again, except actually no hostages because seriously get the heck out of here already. Choose life. All the while Belias was accosted by rabid fangirls, but when you're as Chad as him, all the fame and adoration just washes over you like the fire damage he's completely immune to. So that's all well and good, and over on the other side of town with Kato and Trin, things are also pretty well and good, except Trin disagrees on account of there being bandits looting. Kato likewise doesn't enjoy the bandits being there, but his issue is specifically with them being there, in a town that is on fire, instead of literally anywhere else because fire can kill you and is everywhere here. Which he voiced. And contrary to what you might expect, the bandits, who would prefer you refer to them as revolutionaries by the way, Corpse Brigade specifically, were perfectly keen on discussing the matter and presenting arguments, albeit simple ones, rather than resorting to violence. As they see it, most of this stuff is going to buy away regardless, and it would be better served shoring up their coffers than becoming yet another pile of ash among all the others here. So Trin took exception to that, except it's kind of hard to say, because it didn't seem like Trin was actually listening to them so much as getting incredibly triggered by the term, revolutionary. So Trin spent a while talking past them at someone or something else that she very clearly is unduly projecting onto these people who might be criminals, but have thus far been pretty on the level. Unfortunately, Trauma Trin stopped checking in with the reality of the situation 4 minutes ago, and her coping mechanism manifested by, well, murdering 3 non-resisting people in cold blood, with the 4th barely managing to escape with their life. We end immediately following that dark moment, with Kato trailing Trin with a considerable amount of concern.
That was
And that's a wrap.
Oh,
perfect.
Nah, that's fine.
so
So-
good.
So, Lynn, I'm just gonna leave these 3 coins here. Assign them accordingly. They, if you want them to go to, Linbot / the other bunny, just put them on top of the recap image, or not the recap image, the wonderful winter art. If you want them to go to anybody else, just put them at their desks. And Crazy Fox, thank you so much for gift summing to Summoners Network. Deco, how dare you?
I just haven't fucking resubbed yet this month. Leave me alone.
How could you be so cold and callous? I thought we were close. Like brothers.
Nah.
Only closer.
Nah. I turned off automatic resubs like fucking a long time ago. I have like one automatic resub, and that's just for my Prime sub.
You know, Crazy Fox? Maybe.
Let's go, Limbot fake card.
Oh, man. But yeah, that was a wonderful recap. I love Linbot. It is... I am so happy you have this text-to-speech. It's so much fun.
There go.
As... Let's all return to the state of mind we were in. A wonderful city. Luscious. Home to Ifrit, god of carnage and fire.
Good boy coin.
As everything was burning. And you guys, after a brief stop at the camp, rushed into town to try and help people, save lives. As I just need to ask, the four of you are, or rather the three of you over here, because one of you is a robot and don't actually have autonomy here. And one of you is a summon and doesn't actually have autonomy here.
I think his vote still counts. It just has to be done with me.
Where are the three of you going? Are you going to keep making your way toward the manor?
That is what a sphere wants to do. I'm not sure what they want to do.
Well, where's Training Kato?
Good question.
They probably burned alive. I'm kidding.
Yes, good question.
Yeah, it's a good question.
We need to.
This is a large burning city. The sky is obscured from view. And, well, you know they're not here.
Touch ear. Trent, Kato, what are you doing?
This music's way too calm for this burning city.
No, it's a great calming city. We all love it.
Listen, I couldn't find good Bernie music, okay?
We
No.
all love it here.
That's where the battle. That's where the battle playlist comes into play.
Hold on, actually.
We're like right here. I don't know how far we are.
Here, let me just...
Oh,
There.
okay, I can see you. You're right over there.
Is that better?
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect.
Well, now that you changed the radio on the freaking leaf curls, what are you guys doing?
Trin's not responding. Trin's actually like falling behind.
As, you guys are far off on your own, so Trin, you're not gonna answer?
Nope. Walking with that like 1,000-yard stare still. Kind of looking down.
After a little bit, you hear from Kato, everything's fine over here, sort of. We're not in danger. Not in danger. We're okay.
Why did you two just run off like that?
I saw the fire?
So did we! It's everywhere!
Listen, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know where we are right now. Definitely in the city.
Well, we're gonna try to make it up to that manor thing. You guys want to meet up somewhere? The temple or anything?
We'll try to find our way there.
Can you see the manor from where you are?
No.
Which way was it? West? Was it?
Just tell us whenever you get somewhere.
Gotcha.
Just kind of like releases Link Pearl, looks over toward Nihilus and Mimi. The quicker we go over to that manor, the quicker we can make our way to the temple, right?
Let's go.
As you guys will be making your way toward the manor.
If
Yeah.
anything comes up, you two, you call us.
Yeah. As Trin, you're walking through the flames. Are you heading anywhere in particular right now?
I think they're just following Kato, but again, they're like, as they're trailing, it's like a little bit more and more behind. Again, just they're almost walking in a complete daze, like processing everything that just happened and why it's so quiet aside from the sound of burning everything.
Occasionally you hear a stray scream, you hear a loud bang of some sort.
I guess there's just that jolt, just like
Trin? Or, I mean, obviously not all right, but come on, let's get our heads on right.
How can look around you, Kato. Look, just like looks at the blade. It's probably still dirty. Like it's still dirty. Why haven't you said anything yet? Scolded me or anything?
I scolded? Why?
Because those men back there, I killed them. Just killed them.
I mean, they were bandits, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you just kill them. You apprehend them or you chase them out, but you don't kill them. But I did. That wasn't good, what I just did, Kato. You shouldn't... You need to be angry or upset.
Listen, they were saying things I don't get, but clearly you did. So, I thought you had a good reason.
Even if I didn't like what they were saying, that doesn't mean that they should have died, but I did. I decided that they should have been better off dead, and...
Well, we're in the middle of a burning city right now.
Yeah, I know. But... What if... You're right. It's just...
If you're torn up about that, then let's focus. There are clearly people around here somewhere that still need help.
Right. Right. I'm just scared I'll do it again. Someone says something I don't like, and then suddenly I do what he did. Kato, just decide they're not worth living anymore. It's not any better than Mateus, Kato.
Next time, I'll try to stop you, okay?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But get your head on straight. Come on, you came in here for a reason, right?
Yeah. We did. We did.
Then, the best thing we can do is focus and help the people who need help.
Mm-hmm. Right.
On that. Time to open the list. As, with that, you do hear another sharp scream.
Just like head just sharply turns in the direction.
Like that,
somebody...
come on.
Yeah, there's somebody to help. Yeah, someone to help. Runs immediately to the direction.
As you bound down some quick streets, and you find yourself in a little Little area. It looks like it was a market square, or at least like the road was lined with some markets, but not so much anymore.
Just like as they think they're getting closer, calling out, "Hello? Anybody?"
Yes. You round the corner. We'll just throw a quick line here as the wall of a building. You see a few wounded figures. And in the center of it all, where are you? There you are. A bit of a wispy figure, cloaked in flame, but you see the distinct chest, body, and a little bit of a devilish face.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Something to take frustrations out on. Something to take out frustrations out on.
As it's accompanied by quite a few figures that
Oh yeah, it is.
some of them seem to be blowing themselves up. As
As in, like, I charge him to like, you know, like the heels, the top of the feet go up the heels, like the freaking Tokyo Drift.
As with that, give me an initiative roll.
Yeah. Here's my dice. Wah.
Since it's initiative, you can choose to put your +2 on it or save it for something else.
I didn't know I can do that, so I will.
Yeah, specifically for the +2s, it's like it's initiative, and you have a +5 on it already, so you'll be rearing off with a +12.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be back here, and I just
Yeah.
gotta give a quick roll for Kato. Wow,
This
okay,
potato came
Kato's
out
on point.
This potato came out really good.
How many bombs did I throw out there? Yeah, okay, it's 3. Just getting the initiative war set up real quick. As Katsu will be able to go first. Kato is going to rush over here. And cast a heal on this person. And that'll be Kato's turn. You go. As, again, you see this figure in the center, you see quite a few bombs next to it. See one inflating over here.
Inflating means that they're gonna blow up really, really soon, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2. How many spaces can I move? 4 or 3?
It's 5 per, or 1 space per 5 on your sheet, so you can move 7, or
Oh,
2, 4, 6,
okay.
7.
1, 2, 3, 4. Stabbing it might put it at risk of blowing up prematurely, right?
You don't know that much about them.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I just know that they blow up if you fuck with them too much.
I think that we would have talked about the bomb we encountered and
Yeah.
how Mimi cast ice magic on them and they shrunk down. I think that would have been something, at least, that we would know as a group.
Yeah,
I
you know
don't-
about that as a group.
I don't have any ice magic anyway, so that information, while good to know, doesn't do much for Me?
Fortunate.
Yeah, so let's see. Of course it's humanoid. It's always fucking humanoid. Let's see. We're not really thinking, are we? So we're just going to we're yeah, we're not thinking today, are we? We're gonna this is bonus action.
Yeah, that lights your sword on fire for an attack.
Yeah, so we're gonna stab the bomb.
Alright. Let the violence begin. Roll to stab.
$13.
Plus, I believe, yeah, it's plus 6 plus 2. So yeah, that definitely hits. Roll a d6 and a d8.
$12.
As you'll hit it for 12.
Alrighty. Gonna stab it again.
Alright, you can use your bonus action to stab it.
Use a lucky coin because I have a bad feeling. Well, bad feeling justified.
Sadly, that one will miss.
Alrighty. Well, that's me.
But you charge in. Stab at this bomb. Next in the order is right. Why do they always keep fighting? Well, unfortunate for it. Oh, okay. As you see this fiery figure wave a hand. Oop.
Oh.
As it will walk over and try to paw at you. Oh shit. Well, it's not a crit, but it hits.
It's gonna hurt.
Why? As you take 6 damage.
Yep, no, that's fine.
Put you down to 33.
Mm-hmm.
As... Then go the bombs.
Yep.
And this one will inflate a little more as it starts to glow brightly. This one's gonna go over here. And start to enlarge. And this one's gonna go over here. And start to enlarge. As Kato gives this guy a little pat, like, come on, get out of here, run! 4, 5, 6. Then we'll go back to Kato. As he sees you stabbing this thing, he's like, oh no. He'll join you in the violence. As he takes out his fancy little stabber and whiffs the first stab. And whiffs the second stab. As Kato does his best to try and stab at this thing, but he just... The glow kind of makes him misjudge it. He stabs a little too low, a little too forward, a little too high. Just glancing off it. As... Grin. This thing looks ready to blow.
It's gonna blow? It's gonna blow. There's no way to, at the maybe cost of half of my movement speed, get away from it and pull Kato away as well?
If you're going to try to move him, that would be a little bit of athletics check.
Alrighty, let us try.
So you're gonna like
Uh,
step, grab Kato.
Yeah, that's the idea is to grab Kato and at least get a safe distance away from this bomb, because it's like, I didn't one hit KO, like I didn't freaking one turn KO, so this
Alright.
is bad.
So this will be your action to grab him. So, just give me a quick athletics check.
It's okay if I'm dumb, but Kato shouldn't pay for it.
So you'll be able to do this with half movement. So you can move 3 spaces with Kato.
Okay, so that is 1, 2, 3. And then let's see, what can I do here? I will attempt Toll of the Dead on
Alright.
it.
Toll of the Dead, which I believe is it making a save. Which save is it? Okay, it's Wisdom. This is... I'll be impressed if it passes.
It's gonna pass now.
No, it fails.
Okay, sweet.
As you'll roll, I believe, a d12? Yeah, d12 of damage. As it'll take 2
That's a 2.
damage.
And then we are going to prep Searing Smite. And then that's my turn.
Okay. As the two of you finish your turn. You see the elemental just start shaking its hand some more, muttering some very bored sounding incantations as and then the bombs. This one's going to go off for everything within 3 spaces. As you are just out of its range. Put this down here, and then I'll put a set of +1 aside for Kato over here. As this bomb detonates, you notice this side of the building just cave in. As most of it is destroyed, rubbled, otherwise collapsed. The little soldier of fire seems unfazed, and the body that was there is gone.
That's just the
I'll delete this one.
horrified.
Move this over here. As the other bombs continue to inflate. And you were saying? Very sorry about that.
That's just like looking horrified at what is a charred remain of a body.
Yeah,
This
best
is
is
a
to say,
fu-
like, there was a body laying there.
There's a soot print now.
Yeah, there's just an outline where it was. 3. Four. As these husks of fire just start shambling towards you.
We have to get out of here.
And just... But...
We have to get out of here.
As this guy will continue to bolt. Other looks at you. Looks at the bomb over there. I'm really sorry, Trin.
Grabs. Nope. No.
As he is going to have to. Well, you were already holding him, so you are already holding him, so he'll have to
Yeah.
try to get out of your grasp. Which both of you are pretty ineffective in terms of strength.
Well, you rolled a d20, I'll roll a d20.
You had rolled a 12 last time
Okay.
for the hold. As with the +1, he'll just barely get out of it.
He's just like, no. The little no.
As he'll step out of your grasp and also provoke this guy.
Yo, my bot is quiet.
Right, hold on. Let me set it to repeat.
Yeah, you gotta right click loop.
Because I just grabbed the song, it's not on a playlist yet.
Yeah, no, fair.
The other playlist is on loop.
Yeah.
As he's going to run over, healing word this person so that they can stand up. And then try and repeat what you did and toss them. As he tosses them to the other side. Grin!
Okay, so yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are going to. Is there a way to push Kato away, just like he pushed this person?
Yes, you can make an athletics check to try and throw him.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna fucking try to throw him.
You have a reroll thanks to Den.
Okay, well, I'm also gonna use a good boy coin, so.
Rerolls.
– 16 is one of them.
As you can throw him 3 spaces in any direction.
1, 2, no, that's throwing him into those. 1, 2, 3, away. Let's see. I already moved 4 spaces, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I can only move 3 more if I wanted to, right?
Yes.
Alrighty. Hold on. I'd have to be right up in front of it to stab, right?
In front of what?
This thing.
Oh, yeah.
I have to be right in front of it.
Yeah, you don't have any weapons with reach or anything, so you'd have to be in melee.
That's fine. Okay. We can either stab this so it blows up, or we can just make a gun for the elemental. You know, or you could also run Tren, but you're not thinking. So... this thing's gonna enlarge and blow regardless. So... And this guy's making fucking more of these mooks. So we are going to... We're going to stab this with our searing smited dagger. So we're gonna, yeah, we're pretty against it. We're gonna stab it.
Alright, you're going to stab the being of fire with a fire.
Yes.
As
You're
well
not,
to hit.
you're not thinking. Yeah, solid d20. Fuck it.
That'll hit
13.
for the blade, or your scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
So roll for that damage, the d6 and the d8. And don't bother rolling the smite damage.
Doesn't matter.
As you'll
8.
stab it for 8 plus 5. Nice. 13 damage on it. Look at you, Trin.
Alrighty. How's it looking right now?
It's looking inflated and glowing and ready to go boom.
course it is. Stab the elemental or run away. This fucker can just fucking spawn these fucks. So it might literally just be walking into death. 1, 2, 3. Nope, just bolting. Just, we're getting out now.
As with that, this one will detonate. And you see the one in the far back detonate. As... I mean, I guess this guy could hypothetically live. Let me see if he survives the damage. No. As... this man is seared and thrown to the side. And this whole building is blown open. As
There you
this
go.
one is also blown open. You want to do me a solid?
Solid?
Yeah. Give me just like a perception check.
Frickin' eyes and ears wide open. We may not be thinking, but we're analyzing. We just don't know what to do when we see something. 12, 4, and 5.
Alright, so 12 with your perception plus 3 is 15. You hear crying in the distance.
Like, adult crying?
A child
baby-
crying.
Okay. That's... looks at Kato. You move on forward, I'll be right behind you, okay? I'll be right behind you.
Try and... right
What I
behind me?
want to do, right behind you. Whatever, don't look back. Just right behind you. Just we can't make this.
Give me that charisma as you tell him to leave.
Man. Last good boy.
You're just throwing all your good boys.
Yeah. 12 is highest.
With your charisma, which is also pretty good. He'll give you a nod. Alright, I'll go after that guy.
Yeah. All right, be right behind you. Don't you worry.
Speaking of, as you guys are debating this retreat,
Of course.
it'll stop right here. And they'll make 2 baby swipes at you. And 1 will hit.
Ow.
As you're taking 3.
Ow. Just at that being hit. Run now!
As Kato will sprint. 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. Though he'll provoke those 2. So he'll get a little singed on the way.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, it wasn't that bad. It was a double from a baby. As Kato's a little burnt up. Kato has left the field after the man.
This is looking at this field. It's like, now how am I gonna reach this one person over there? Is it my turn to move?
Yes.
Alrighty. 7, right?
If you use the dash action, you can move 14 because it doubles your speed.
14. Yeah. Alrighty. So now there's this is 1. So there's this right here. Can I just walk?
Yep.
I'm probably gonna provoke these two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can step through. The only time is like if it's a physical wall corner, like you can't just phase through. You're stepping between two open 5-foot spaces with like flaming dudes in them.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Gets just fucking with the strength of Mercury.
As you bolt across, the fire, the flaming men with their hands reaching out towards you, you feel one painful hand searing into your back for another 4. But you made it over to this crying little child. As you in the rubble see they weren't the only person in here at first.
Just fucking, just like pushing rubble. Hey! Keep screaming so I can find you, please! Oh, that's probably not a way of doing it. Hi, I'm here! I'm here to get you out!
As
I think at this point the focus is all gone and that glamour dropped like a fucking rock. Just looking around for Smole.
As you start digging through the rubble, you'll be able to find them and clear them out this turn. As behind you, you hear, "Oh, can you please shut up?" As I need you to make a reflex save.
I am going to just do a straight D20 because I don't have anything, and because they're too busy looking for a child, so...
You have one reroll thanks to Mr. Pendulum.
Okay, thank you, Gwent. The first one was a 6. And that was a 4.
With your reflex save of 6 and 7, that's still not enough.
No, of course it's not.
Do you want to protect the child?
Yes.
Alright.
Not again!
6, 7, 8. Oh. As you can see it in the child's eyes for a moment. As you make the decision to throw yourself over them rather than try to protect yourself, as there's a giant ball of fire.
Yup.
And you are completely engulfed in it for 35.
Yup.
Delicious.
Just drop all that to dead.
As you lay there limp. And everything goes dark.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go away from you for a bit.
Yeah.
Hey guys! Everybody else?
Party.
How are all of you? Doing good? Doing wonderful?
Hmm?
making your way to the manor? Making your way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and you're homebound?
So
We have
happy
one
to have a
cardboard cut out,
party.
but you know.
Mhm.
You know, the two of us making our way to the manor. Oh,
Also, just so I don't forget that guy exists, just throw him on the list of people lost in the flames right now.
I'm gonna be honest. When I heard that that kid cry, I was expecting that scene from Spider-Man with the Green Goblin hiding in the fire.
yeah.
Oh, shame. I was like, you're gonna die for a bait and switch.
Yep.
As you guys are making your way along, let's see if anything happens on the way. As you guys are going along, you do run into a small group of people.
That's
Give it a roll, see how many are here. As you guys are going along, you see a small child trying to shake their mother up.
Oh.
There are no lack of bodies in the streets. As you're getting closer and closer to the manor, they kind of seem to stack higher. But you guys are just making your way by as you just hear, "Come on, Mom, we've got to go. Come on, we're almost to the manor, right, Mom?"
Mimi will go to the voice and check on the little kid and the mom. How's the mom, by the way?
They're drawing breath. They seem to have a long slash along their leg.
Okay. So I'll just. Hey, we here to help. Just a sec. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna give this lady a healy.
As the child recoils, you go to cast heal.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a dice roll.
Uh,
It'd just be a D8 if you're doing a level 1 heal.
8 is D. He's 5.
Let me check. Cure wounds. Yeah, plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Which you have wisdom, so that'll be 9 HP back on her. As her leg seals up. Thank you. Are you from the manor?
We here to help. We're going to go to the manor now.
Can we go with you?
What? No, there's a way out of here. We can. There's a camp outside. You can go and you'll be safe out there.
We'd feel safer at the manor.
It's fire. I don't think you'll be safe. Hylas, help me out here.
Is the manor some sort of safe zone?
Where the town head is. When you're in danger, you head to them.
This mountain of bodies doesn't give me much confidence in it.
As either of you give me a charisma check. You will get advantage from the other.
Yeah. $16
plus your persuasion of 3 plus 1, which I'll go to the void.
Oh.
On
I
that
didn't
20.
even notice. I didn't even see that there. Awesome.
You got it early in the session.
Oh yeah, thank you.
As they look at you nervously, nod their head. Of course, Lord Dark Knight. As she'll try to pick up her child and start. She takes a few steps towards the group, past you guys, and then looks back at you like, so which way am I running?
You give them very detailed instructions on the way there. But if you know any other routes in this city that might be safer, I suggest you take them. We've only just arrived.
She nods her head. Thank you. As she'll take off with her daughter.
Shouldn't we go with them if they're gonna go to the same place as we are?
We're going to the manor. They're going to the refugee camp.
Oh. Okay.
Again, he gives motions to the growing piles as we get closer to the manor. I don't know what this manor has in store for us, but we have to hurry. I don't like being separated.
Yeah, same. But they'll be fine. They said they would tell us if they would get in any trouble, and they haven't said anything. So right now they're probably on their way.
I hope so.
Let me get the manor set up. Thanks to your good roll, you guys are going to get there without incident. Thanks, Squeaky, everyone. She took the bad high encounter off.
Oh no.
As you approach the manor, you do see there's a bit of a break in the flames around it, as inside seems to not be just completely burst into flames. Though the gates, the front gates at least, have been knocked down. And you see two figures.
I'm back, Russ, back.
Welcome back.
Never miss much.
You've reached the manor.
All right.
Trin got fucked up though.
I'm dead.
Nah, I'm sure you're fine. Like dead?
Like my HP. Like look at my sheet where my HP is.
Oh no!
Yeah, look at that. See, look at that.
What fucking happened? God!
Yeah, look at that.
We have no idea because there's been no callback yet.
I went to go save Nanako and I died.
I doubt Trent's gonna call us if they're down.
It's totally warranted.
As at this front gate circle in these 9 spaces, set your guys up accordingly.
Well, I think I'm pretty good.
You want Belias right here with you?
You know what? You're right. Hold on.
Cross
And
formation.
I'll just be over here.
Potato protection formation.
Lucky potato.
Nyla still has his elemental blessing going, right?
Yes.
Hey.
Or though, wait, no, I think that lasts for a minute.
Oh, then yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it lasts for 4 rounds of combat. The blessing is worn off. As again, you see 2 familiar robed figures seeming to block the entrance. Would you all like to do anything, or
How many more bodies are around the entrance to the manor?
numerous? I'm not even going to bother, because if I wanted to pat it out, it would be
Endless. Just charred
All right.
corpses.
So, how far away could we have noticed the two people here?
They were facing inward. So you would have noticed the smoke started to clear, broke up around the manor itself.
Mhm.
And then these 2 are staring inward at something.
Like, would
You
we
see-
have noticed? Would we have noticed them coming before getting here? Or would we have seen them before we got right here?
Yes, yes, you would have been able to notice them a little bit before you got there.
Nihilus, 1 second, Nihilus.
Mhm.
Before we go forward, I'm just gonna throw on the robe.
Seriously? Now is the time you start to play dress up?
I'm sorry. Do you see that there's people there?
Yes, I see two Ifrit priests that are going to die.
Yeah, and probably 1,000 more inside. Give me a minute.
If you better be able to pull off this holy man shtick in front of these people, because these are real priests, not just some local yokels who have no idea what an actual priest looks like or sounds like.
I'm sorry, they don't seem like real priests to me with all the fire going on.
You'd be surprised.
I think I am, yeah. You're right. I am surprised. This is stupid. Hey, fellow priest!
Are you guys going to hide, or are you just standing there?
I just want to throw on that robe and start walking forward.
Yeah, as you walk forward, they turn around to look at you. Oh, everything's under control here. We don't need the help.
I was told to make my way over here, actually. Everything's under control, you said?
We'll be in the manor shortly. Thanks to Lady Marlith when she's done with the rest of the guards.
Oh, I see.
Do I know that name?
Give me a religion check.
I don't know that name.
Oh, that was almost 15. Nope. That's a 5.
The name does not ring any immediate bells.
Gotcha. So, taking care of guards, everything's going well enough here then? I noticed it's not on fire.
It's the arcane wards. As Nihilus, you're able to see into the courtyard.
What is that, Jake?
A large serpent creature, partially on fire, seeming to wield blade in each of its 6 arms.
Do I know what that is?
It seems to be that Lady Marlith they were talking about, as you don't see anything else except, well, okay, you do see someone else fighting them.
Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh. Oh.
Wait, who the hell is that? Is that Darknet?
They are certainly radiating darkness. And, somebody next to them is certainly radiating light.
Kind of like looks to Nihilus.
You just see his jaw drop in disbelief.
So
he turns to that sphere.
So we found a name out. You wanna right here. You wanna? He's like motioning to them.
he just whispers, "Esphere, I'm sorry."
No, I'm asking if you want. I'm asking if you want to. You're the right. No, I already got everything I need.
He looks over his shoulder at the others and back to his sphere real quick. It's time to go. Nihilus dark sides and runs up to one of the fucking priests.
Give me those initiative rolls.
He was just sitting there like, I want to get as much information as I can. Oh, never mind. There's a giant fucking snake monster. Well, I got a name, Nihilus. That's all we need.
I rolled a 14.
All right, you got a 14.
Is it cool if I dark side before the combat starts, or?
That'll be your bonus action on you're getting a surprise on them, as in
cool.
they're not going to be reacting.
11,
Sick.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I got a 16 altogether.
All right. So we have Nihilus at 14.
Fucking
You're at 16.
Unbelievable.
11.
Plus your initiative, which is 3. So you're also 14 with Nihilus.
I gotta ask, is Hammer radiating light?
Yeah.
That fucking stupid goober. Oh my fucking god.
I could just...
So this is where he's been. Unbelievable. He has clothes on, so that's good to know. He's keeping that up.
What?
He hasn't lost his clothes yet.
Hammer is one of the character from Niles' backstory game. He found him with
Yeah,
just his
yeah.
underwear.
I was there. I saw that. Mimi has no idea though.
I'm not saying this out loud yet. Overkill with the funny finding a naked man in the middle of the road story later.
That was fun. Looks at Belias and shrugs like, what the fuck's going on?
As Asphere, you'll start us off.
All right, I'm like, well, that's great and all, and I'm just gonna point to this guy. I'm gonna use Hex.
As you hex him. That's action or bonus action.
It's bonus action.
Perfect. All right.
Hot damn. Go.
Luckily, I can have this boy attack on an action as well.
Yeah. That's the fantastic part.
As I will go here, he will go there, and he's gonna punch them.
As he'll go to strike with his giant burning hands.
Oh, actually, can I? You know what? Just to try to get these guys out of the way, I'm gonna use Furious Judgment on this guy.
Would you like to relocate him real quick? If I could make a humble suggestion.
Oh, I want to relocate him.
Compared
Or can
to
he only attack one of them?
he makes a grapple and 2 strikes.
Oh, I see.
No,
How about like right there? Then?
I mean, if that's where you want him to be. All right. So which one do you want to be grappled?
We're gonna grapple this one because it'll give Nihilus a chance to hit him. And this is where I'm throwing that +2, obviously.
All right.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah, that definitely grapples him.
You just see him, like,
oh,
just
it's supposed to be
grab him in his-
contested. It's not just landing an attack. It's a 20, honestly. Yeah, they fail.
You just see like his 2 regular hands like grab this guy, and then like his big old hands are gonna start punching this guy.
Let's roll for the 2 strikes.
First strike. Yeah!
10
That is
plus
a
4, right? Yeah, plus 4 to hit. That'll hit.
1d6 plus 3 plus 2.
Plus 1d4.
This plus 5.
As
8 damage.
you see Belias step forward, just in a moment, Nihilus, 2 of his hands grab one as his other 2 hands ignite and start slashing at the other. As roll for that second slash.
Second slash. Come on.
Crit? Maybe? No.
I still got him.
As you get him.
This plus 5. Yes! Yes! Yes!
8 plus
That is
8.
altogether 21 damage on this boy.
As he's torn to shreds.
Wow.
Nihilus!
And he will continue
Well, actually,
to
no,
grapple this
technically
boy
Mimi
to
goes
give you
first.
better. He'll continue
Mimi
to
does
grapple
go
this
first.
boy to give Nihilus or whoever goes to attack it better hits.
Yeah. Technically, Mimi, you go first.
Mimi.
I'ma do a bless. I'm gonna do it for Nihilus, Sphere, and Belias.
Alright, so all of them are going to have a d4 on their attacks and saving throws for a minute.
And then I'm gonna pray.
As you pray.
Mhm.
Nihilus!
Yeah. Kill mode. Fucking kill him. Dark side, I already took the point off. So let's go.
Advantage.
I only took the one time. 3.
Let's see if you get better than a 3. Oh, would you look? That's so much better than a 3.
It is.
Hit him with the dark side.
Yeah. Oh,
Jesus! Wait.
Christ.
No, okay. That was close, but he's not dead.
So it's +1 onto that, and bless is a
Bless is on attacks, not on damage.
Yeah.
okay.
As that's 18 right there, I believe. Yeah, 14,
Yeah.
and then you're +4. No, 19. +1 sword.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Go for it, Nihilus. Murder the man.
I don't think I can attack again.
You
bonus
can
action.
offhand melee. As in, you release your blade and punch him.
I think Manas is that angry. Yeah, sure. And I have advantage on that. I have advantage on punch damage. 19. I wish I had crit range.
As that'll hit. Again, you're doing a basic punch, which is just a single point of non-lethal damage, but you give
Dark
this
side.
guy a Oh god,
Dark-
wait, no, yeah,
melee
you are
attack.
dark side.
Melee attack.
Okay, never
Sorry,
mind. You roll your dark side and he fucking dies.
I want to roll the die anyway. I want to see the funny number pop up. 4. So I did 5 damage.
As you did 1 non-lethal punch damage. And 5 and
Lethal.
4 dark side damage. I'm sorry. That's entirely true.
Mardark.
As you slash across them, they're wiggling helplessly in Belias's grasp as you drive their fist into the wound, and you just hear a sickening crack of their ribcage as they go limp. Belias will drop him.
Now also pick your sword back up.
You're not dropping it, you're releasing it, because you can't. It's a great sword. You
I
need
see.
both your hands on it to swing,
Oh, I
but
see what you're saying.
you can
I
interact
see.
to let go
Yeah.
with it, and then
Yeah.
it would take an action to grab it again because you get 1 free interaction a turn. Which at the start of your next turn, you just basically interact, grab your sword with both hands
Yeah.
again.
I love Darkseid so much.
As you guys can step in here proper, you notice no shortage of people on the ground.
Wait, I took 5 steps forward. Does that mean I have 4 more squares of movement?
Correct. Or 5, you have 30, remember.
2, 3, 4. Can I step into the courtyard proper?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Diagonal 4. There we go. 5. Now it's just fucking runs it.
As Nihilus charges in,
It's run. Nihilus charges in and just yells, "Hammer!"
I'm gonna miss Nihilus.
Hammer will look back. Oh, hey, buddy! I'm in a little bit of trouble right now. I'll talk to you later.
I love that guy.
He waves at you. You notice 3 arms on this thing raised.
Behind you, idiot! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It'll hit the guard regularly. So let's roll for the guard's damage. The guard is gonna take baby damage.
I want this guard to live.
This guard is my new best friend.
As Hammer gets a nasty slash along the back. And the third figure dodges deftly.
Hey.
As from there, Juliet will activate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let me see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, they're in range.
Hey. Blast.
She's gonna try to cat and completely miss. As Nihilus, you see a bolt of a mixture of energies. Honestly, its form was not yet defined, as it could have been anything or nothing. And in this case, it turned out to be nothing, as this large serpentine figure is able to just slither out of the way of the bolts without really shifting their position all too much. And from there,
Goddamn Chaos Bolt.
Hammer. Honestly, I'll just arrange their order. These two can act together. For
Get
simplicity's
her
sake.
hammer.
As Hammer will try to take a swing at them. And he'll hit. He's using a great hammer. It's been a while, or a war hammer, sorry. So that's a D10 because he's two-handing it. That was a D8. God, I'll say, I really love this room, but for some reason D10 just gets stuck wiggling. As he'll hit this giant figure for 11.
Hey.
As you notice this other smaller figure next to him, notably smaller, Nihilus, almost barely taller than Mimi. Maybe it's just the distance messing with you. As they take a swipe with a sword clearly too large for them.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, stop moving. There we go. For some reason, like, D10s get stuck in a wiggle fit on the dice tray.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh,
As
fucking
they
God.
completely whiff. As you see them take pronounced heavy swings that this very agile figure is just able to dance around.
Just watching around the corner. Yeah, it's probably because the sword's too big for them.
As we'll go back to the top of the order. Here.
I will get to the other side of the corner. Bellius will start moving. 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn, he's not close enough. Is there any way I can get him closer?
You could technically use an action to make him dash.
That's true.
Also, as you step into the courtyard with your passive perception of 20, you notice the majority of these guards are still alive.
Oh, well that changes things. That changes things a lot. What are my spells right now? Okay. I am going to, because of that, I am actually going to throw out a yell back to Mimi. These guards are still alive! Some of them at least! And I'm going to throw a healing word toward the closest one.
Alright, so you're going to healing word this guy? Roll that
Yeah.
d4.
He
How's
gets
that?
2 plus...
4 from your intelligence.
Yeah.
6 HP back. So this guy will stand up.
Hey, you're doing good. Get up, buddy. And as Bellius comes in, I will use my bonus action, or my last part of my action, to just move my hex over to her, and that'll be my turn.
As you do. Hey, Nihilus. Hey, Mimi.
Is it me? Yeah, Mimi.
My turn?
Yeah, it's your
How
turn,
close,
Mimi.
close can I get?
You can move 6 spaces, I believe.
Okay, that's wait.
No, wait, you're 25. You move 5 spaces.
And I was here, right? 3, 4. I guess here. I can't reach anyone. I assume.
You have healing word. It depends on what you're trying to do.
That's a bonus action, I think, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you have healing word bonus action, and then you prayed last turn, so you have a prayer point, and you have your...
I'm gonna do a guiding bolt to the big bad, and then I'm gonna bonus action heal word.
You can only
those are
use one spell a turn.
yeah, those are both spell slots.
Okay.
So, you do have your you have not. You may spend your action, so you can do with your Afflatus Solus. It's so fancily named. It's technically not casting a spell, and you haven't prayed this turn, but you have a prayer point, so you could do a d4 of healing +2 to somebody within 30 feet, and you could also technically healing word someone if you wanted to heal 2 people.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll focus on healing.
Pick 2 targets.
Yeah.
Throw out a couple of d4s.
I'll get this guy and that guy.
As the 2 of them will stand up, roll 2d4 for me real quick,
Yeah.
so you can see how much HP each one gets.
2 of those?
So one's gonna get 4 HP back,
One.
is gonna get 5.
Okay.
We have an army.
As 3 of the knights are slowly recovering, Hylas.
Yes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's about charge range, right?
Yeah, they are definitely in charge range.
Cool. 1, 2, da, 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 da. Zooming.
As you zoom on
Yeah, 1,
in,
2, 4,
roll to attack.
5. Oh, 11 plus 7.
Also,
Yes.
we need to increase the greatsword to +7 because you're using gear. By the way, as you make this strike, you feel your sword activating.
I figured it would.
As you still hit, don't worry.
Yeah.
You feel its magic washing over you.
I'm blessed though, so I don't get a negative thought
As the 2 negate each other for now.
for the moment.
I'm helping.
You really are.
And roll your damage.
Does that have to make a save or is it just automatic? I always forget.
For it in the compel duel, yes. But first, let's
Okay.
see, but that's happening after this, so you can reroll the
So-
1.
So 4, 6, 7
So 10 damage
plus
plus
7.
4 plus 5. So 19 damage.
19 damage magic, bitch.
30. Oh wait, plus 1 from the. I keep forgetting the plus 1 from the fucking sword. 31.
Yes, sword damage. Ah,
As it needs to make a will save now.
fail. Woo!
As you sink your blade into her, her eyes sparkle almost in delight as they are focused completely on you.
The death glare back.
As that'll be the Giants' turn. Wirelith. Gonna use their. You know, it would be really mean to use their lair action just purely on you.
It would, wouldn't it?
It would.
So anyway, he started blasting.
So let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It'll use it. As first strike will go on you. And your armor is 16, right?
Yeah, I believe it still is.
That'll hit.
Yeah. I think, like, so. Yeah, I think that's with the cape on me. Yeah.
As it slashes you for 7 damage.
Ow.
It then goes to swing at Hammer with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, it has disadvantage now.
Misses Hammer. Goes to swing at the Knight with disadvantage. It misses. Goes to swing at the strange figure, the child, with disadvantage and misses. And then goes to
What?
swing back at you again. And misses. And then goes to swing at Hammer again.
Oof.
And hits.
It's like a merry-go-round of death.
So it hit me, right?
Yes. As you stepped close, and it excitedly started spinning its arms, swirling around, slashing at everybody it could with all 6 of its arms.
Yeah. Can I use Hellish Rebuke?
Yes.
Cool. Let me just take this off the meter. Alright. When it's done by fire, it makes dex save throw, takes 2d10 on failed save, half as much as successful.
So
I
it's
can't
taking
upcast
fire
it yet.
damage.
Yeah.
As you enwrap her in flame, roll your damage.
This one. Wait, did it make it save or no?
As you're going to get a 9 and a 7, so 16 damage. As
Yeah.
you enwrap her in flames, you see her wounds closing.
Uh-oh.
I wish that Juliet fucking multi-specialized, man. God damn it. Juliet is literally useless here.
They're not useless. They can still do Chaos Bolt, but yeah.
Yeah, she can throw chaos bolts and hope she doesn't get double fire.
Yeah, so Juliet needs to learn a fucking new trick.
Ah.
Great. I
Can't
just
believe- I
undid
can't believe
16
you-
points of damage.
I can't believe you did Hellish Rebuke and you're yelling at Juliet about her.
As doesn't want to move, so it'll take one more slash at you with its action. And miss. As, back at the top of the order, Esphir, all of you saw that, as she was engulfed in flames.
Is Hammer and the other person gonna do anything?
Oh yeah, right,
They go,
wait.
you go.
Yeah, they go after, sorry, I was thinking last round, or their end of the round was the top of the round.
Mm-hmm.
If they slash at her... Hammer's gonna be like, don't worry, buddy. I've got this. We'll go back here to give you a flanking. And he'll go to slash. Hit her with the hammer. And he'll hit.
Hey.
Oh my god, I hate these D10s! I'm kidding, I love D10s, I just... He gives her a
Okay.
firm thwap. As then this figure will also slash. This young lady, honestly, I don't know why I'm referring to them as figure, you can see them clear as day. Oh! Okay. He crits.
Hey!
3, 4, 5, 6.
It's like one of those little hammer things in heckin'
Wait, I
Dragon
did that
Quest.
wrong.
Ooh.
One of these dice should not count. I'll take off the 6.
How did you take off the 1?
Listen, she critted.
She did, didn't she?
As with the 6, that'll be
Majestic.
13 plus her
Why does
strength.
she have crit range? God damn it. Hey. I need
She's a fighter.
multi-class. I need a multi-class.
As there's another firm slash. As the compulsion wears off of her being struck by other people. You still feel the bane on you. Thankfully, you're
Yeah.
blessed.
Yeah.
So now, Esphir. Sorry about that.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
you got hurt a little more. That's good.
Unfortunately, my boy has some fire damage, and I just saw that thing heal from fire damage. So I'm going to use my last first level spell slot to switch out my boy Belius with my boy Titan.
As you emergency swap in.
Emergency swap.
I believe you can summon him anywhere within like 60 feet of you. Or
Mhm.
30 feet of you. I'll check it later, just say 60 for now.
Bop, 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 bop. Right there.
Because honestly, it would have made a difference because, walk up to them anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Titan just comes out, sees that in front of him, just like, yes!
Titan. Marlith, how you doing?
Wait, what?
He recognizes her.
Oh. You know this person?
Yeah! I mean, from like a long time ago, like not like this. Oh, wow, what's going on here? I'm supposed to be punching her, aren't I?
Yep.
Alright, let's
Speaking of
go!
which. It's time to go for a rock buster. Actually, let's go for a instead of a rock buster, let's go for an earthen armor on himself and Nihilus.
Alright.
Hey.
No gain temporary health equal to their con, and his bonus, which should be plus. Yeah, it's 5 in total right now.
Yeah.
So Nihilus get 5 temp HP.
And he will also gain 5 temp HP. And next round, it'll have to be the time for the for the super punches and super hit.
As Mimi.
Can I advance diagonally?
Yes.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Hug! I'm a hug a leg and cure wounds.
Alright. Roll your d8. Plus
7.
4. So that's going to be
And
13 health back.
I will pray.
As you'll get 1 prayer point.
Mhm.
So how much was it again?
13 health back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mimi gives the best hugs.
There, Jane. Yay.
Nihilus.
She really does. Yeah.
Just as I'm over here and just mumbling to this guy, so like, yeah, so just like protect me is all I'm asking. It's like right in front of me. I helped you up. I'm kidding.
So that didn't. So fire bad.
Correct.
Fire very bad. Gonna swing more.
As you take a swing at her. You have advantage.
I get it. Yeah. Oh man.
I'm sorry.
4 plus 7 is probably not enough.
I'm sorry, it is not.
Yeah. Mm,
Anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Nihilus?
Is she still compelled to fight me?
No, when compelled duel, when you're struck by somebody not a part of it, it breaks it.
Okay. I guess I can't move. I don't plan on moving, so can I need to take. I don't dodge. If I say I just dodge, that's an action, right?
Yeah, the dodge
That's
is action
act-
is
yeah.
an action. It should be on the sheet over here, I believe. Movement,
Is it?
miscellaneous, hiding,
Maybe I
frame,
moved.
conditions,
Maybe I
combat
moved it.
actions. Yeah, it mentions dodge. Hostiles have disadvantage. Dexterity slave has advantage.
Okay.
But that is an in combat action.
Okay, so yeah, I can't really. I'm not really doing anything else. So
All right,
Just
that'll
gotta-
be your turn.
Yep.
As they'll activate their lair action again. As first, Nihilus.
Yep.
Let me just get these out.
Yeah.
Breaking you. I'm pretty sure that misses.
Does it hit a 16 or higher?
Yeah, that's not it. As they miss you, they'll go on to attack the knight.
Ooh.
It's really unfortunate to be that knight.
Which one's the knight? The purple one or the other one?
This knight.
I don't know.
With that, I'm at 17. They get slashed down as the blade swings at you, just glancing off your chainmail and little bits of breastplate, not really able to find purchase. The next blade just whizzes around across at the knight and just straight across his throat as he collapses. As the next blade will go towards Hammer. And hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh! With Hammer's also not technically at max health right now. That's 11. 27. As Hammer will take a knee.
Uh-oh.
These guys have been out here for a while. As
Clearly.
the next blow, that's 3. Sucker. Next. And miss.
Hey.
Titan will be next.
No.
And miss.
That-
Yes.
And Mimi will be last.
Oh.
She's in range. Wait, Mimi's
Oh,
in
they
range?
got reach.
They are a large creature.
They got reach.
Mimi,
Is
let
it-
me double check
Is
here.
Fine, I'm
Mimi using
tiny.
me? Is she using me as cover right now?
Thankfully,
Melee hits don't worry about cover.
thankfully, Mimi, you are able to completely avoid that. Though,
Hey.
with its
Yeah.
action attack, it is going to target the person it saw healing,
No.
Oh. Well then.
and it will hit. As Nihilus, you prepare to hold your blade up, protect yourself from an incoming slash. It goes right over you towards your little potato, as Mimi, you're unprepared for this strike and take 7.
Oh.
And that'll be her turn. As next in the order will be Juliet, who is going to try and Chaos Bolt again.
Get him, Juliet.
She hits!
Hey.
38
Now
and
don't let it be
26.
fire, Juliet.
2 8s. Hold on. Let me go.
8s aren't fire.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be fire.
Nah, 8s aren't fire.
8s
I
aren't
remember what 8s
fire. They're thunder, but if you roll that, leaps to a different target.
If there is a target. Because there's no unless we're fighting another person.
It can only be once for each casting of the spell. Yeah, thankfully, it doesn't
Yeah, because you
force
can't.
you.
It doesn't force you. It doesn't force you to hit one of your allies.
As she'll hit for 18 damage, though.
Bam.
You guys just see that ball of swirling energy turn into thunder at the last moment. And severely shock this giant creature. Hammer needs to make a death saving throw.
Oh, that's gonna be sad. This is your like meeting, and he's gonna die.
Okay, Hammer passes first one.
That's
She's
good.
going to step to this side. And she will try to strike. Oh. 13 will hit. Let's see if she gets a 20. Nope.
Oop.
I shall hit for 14.
All that damage.
As all of these knights slowly form up with each other, this one actually will listen to you and go to protect you.
Yes! Such a good lad.
We go back to the top, a sphere.
No. This is Titan's round.
Titan.
Titan is gonna go for an attack, but he's gonna be spurred and roused, you see. Because I haven't used any of my tactics.
As you're going to use 2 of your tactics.
Because he's taking his action. First, he will be spurred. He will have advantage and the proficiency bonus doubled for his attack, which means he'll have a +6 to hit, I think? Or is it a plus-
Rockbuster
I
is
don't-
4.
So what does that add on? Because proficiency bonus is...
Yeah, plus 2. Yeah, you're
Okay,
plus
okay.
2. His proficiency bonus is always yours. So yeah, 6 to
Okay,
hit.
so he'll have a +6, and
with
he'll have advantage. Hiya.
As
14 plus 6 is 20.
That'll hit.
And because he's empowered, he'll also add my int mod to damage.
So,
So
roll
he
that,
will have a +4.
roll that d4 plus 8.
Oh, no. The d4 plus a d4 because they're hexed plus
Oh.
8.
Or d6 from the hex.
Oh, is it? Oh, there we go. A d4 plus d6 plus 8.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, hex is d6.
Get going!
5 plus 8.
That'll be 5 plus 8. That is 13.
As you'll hit her.
It goes a quabam. He'll go for another attack. I'll also spur him again for this other attack
Alright. Empower.
because I want to make sure that he freaking hits. Hiya.
That'll hit.
Another 20. He's already still spurred. I don't have to spur. He's already roused. I don't have to rouse him again. He's roused for 4 turns.
And we'll also say that's 3 of your 4 per long rest.
Yup. 6 plus 8.
Big smack.
14 more damage.
95. As
We did it.
the giant figure is looking pretty beat up.
And we'll just say as he's doing it, he does his thing where he's jumping around and jumping and punching.
As Titan's basically tap dancing around her, punching her as she tries to slash with a blade, and then he just sneaks in another little wallop into the gut. As Nihilus.
That's my summon over there. He's doing great.
You got.
What's that?
Oh, it's Mimi's turn.
You
Oh
got
right,
it.
yeah, Mimi first. Sorry about that.
Oh, I go first. Okay.
Yeah, I keep saying Nihilus because he rolled higher, but your dex made it equal, but your dex also means you'll go first by default.
Ah.
It's the brain.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt it. Alright, make an attack roll.
It's,
We're finally gonna use this +1 you were given a while ago.
Okay, so it's 20, right?
D20
Okay,
plus your spellcasting modifier plus 6.
Ooh-wee. 22.
As well, we don't add them up. We pick the better of the two, which
Okay.
will definitely hit. And then you guiding bolt does how much damage again? Also,
Guiding Bolt's great. Guiding Bolt's a gross spell.
It truly is.
where is it? Guiding bolt's right here. It's
do
4d6.
damage.
So hit the
Ew.
d6 button 4 times. Before the end of your next turn,
6 full time.
an attack roll made against the target
Cool.
has advantage.
Wee.
Ooh.
As you hit her for 11.
11.
Could have been better.
It could have been better, but the advantage is what you really get from Guiding Bolt.
Yep.
Giving Nihilus advantage on his next attack is
Mhm.
great.
As she's looking pretty beat up. Nihilus.
Go get him.
Let's see. Just keep going with the sword swings. Hopefully you can kill it before Hammer bleeds out. Really?
Oh my god.
I should have put the coin in.
As sadly you swing and you miss. As her recoiling from the glow. Oh wait, no, roll one more time because you also have her at a threatening position.
But 6 plus 7.
No, sorry. We tried, though.
Unfortunate.
As she reels back from the guiding bolt, which sadly lets her slither right out of your range as you swing at her. Also, let me see, is that for the next attack or the next until it hits? The next attack roll, okay. So it doesn't stay.
Quick, punch her.
As Hammer needs to make a saving throw.
Nihilus, punch her.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Hammer's made 2 saving throws. As
It's tough.
bitch from the back will roll to strike.
That's not very nice, Jake.
Actually, Lith should have gone first. So, that attack is going to hit, but let's rewind time from my excitedness to try and kill this creature and steal it from you all to her lair action.
It's fine, Jake. Just have all the attacks go on her, so they can save themselves.
1, 2, 3, 4. She'll 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So. I'm sorry, Nihilus.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just take 9 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
As- You know, I have this. She's going to hit Mimi.
No!
Mimi take 8 damage.
How dare you, Jake? How dare you do this?
Oof.
I think I'm
Then
good.
going to try and strike Titan.
But they're friends. They're friends, Jake.
20 will
Jake, they're
hit.
friends.
10 damage on Titan.
Ouch.
We'll put him at 20. Now she's gonna go at the mysterious bitch. And crit.
Oh. Oh no.
Mardart.
15 damage on her. And let me see, that was the
2 more attacks.
first 4, 2 more, right. 1 more on Nihilus.
Bring the fuck on.
Misses. And 1 more on Mimi.
Yeah. I got this.
Stop that.
Misses.
No, that's fine. I got it. Yay.
And then she'll choose with her final normal attack to attack Mimi.
Oh, okay.
How dare you?
And that'll hit.
What did I do?
Heal.
You're a healer.
Oh! 11
Oh.
damage.
11. So 8. And then 11.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're at 4 health.
Yep.
Mimi, now!
Mimi's clobbered. Oh no.
Fine. I'm good.
The only point that matters is the last one.
As she landed her hit, so let's just get that damage in.
A good slam.
Oh. Six. 20. And then a sphere.
Let's go, my boy.
Potato's in danger.
No, potato's fine. You attack.
Yeah, the
I'm
potato's fine. Look at the potato. They're doing great.
Also, Anthony, you've been updating the damage on your sheet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had 38 health and then 5 temp HP, so
Yeah.
I'm going to use my final spur.
As Titan will go to punch.
Let's go, Titan!
Oh my god!
Level 19.
As Titan will land. Roll the damage.
Let's go. This plus 8. 16 damage.
You want to describe it?
Jeez.
Jake, they're friends. You have to do it.
As Titan has a pang of sadness in his eyes, mixed with the furious bloodlust and battle high, as he climbs up on her and grabs her head basically by the hair and jumps off, dragging her face down with him as he slams it into the ground as hard as possible.
Oh.
Before raising his fist and then slamming it down on the back of her head.
Hey, nice job, Titan!
What? What was I doing? As the creature starts to burn up.
They said words before they left. Oh, I'm sad.
Hey!
we won.
Let me just take the dead bodies out of here now. It's been too long.
Hey man, I only have so many spells.
This was wounded. I had to choose.
Let's just give this guy 2 death saving throws real quick. Okay!
Hammer, you're fine. You're fine, Hammer. What about his death saving throws, Jake?
Yeah, I just rolled for his. He passed.
Okay, he's fine. Never mind. Yay!
As
We
you
did
all
it. We saved the majority of people in here.
take a breath.
Oops. Can I go heal?
Who are you going to heal?
The ones that are still alive.
You, I believe, have 1 first level spell slot left and 1 confession, so you can D4 somebody and then, healing word or touch somebody.
Yeah, do that.
As, you're gonna get these 2 standing back up?
Yep.
As they recover... Hey, Nihilus?
Yeah.
They take a swipe at you.
Okay. This is happening.
As, their dark side is worn off, but take 10 damage. They, have a very serious look in their eye. You can't hide from me, demons.
God!
So my turn's after their turn, right, Jake?
Oh, did you want to do something? Yeah.
Oh, yes. If my turn is after their turn, I'm going to use my bonus action to hex them to make them have less strength checks. And then I'm going to have Titan grapple them.
As Titan will go to grapple them. Roll Titan's grapple, and I'll give her
Let's go,
disadvantage.
Let's go, Titan.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
Hey!
Titan wins, but, still, damn.
Yeah.
I'm glad I gave that disadvantage.
As you hex her, she's caught off guard by that as Titan tackles her to the ground.
Okay, yeah, enough of that.
Ah, damn it. Ugh. What was that for?
You need to let me go, they're monsters!
What? Came here to save you. What is going on in this city? Is everyone a lunatic?
You can't hide that darkness from me. I can see it on you and that one behind you.
Looks
Darkness.
behind. Mimi looks behind. Where?
I'm a dark knight. Of course I have dark power. So are you! He just had to put the sword away.
As you look at her, she doesn't look familiar.
Wait.
In fact, getting a good look at her now, she seems to have antlers.
Who are... What? You're not a Dark Knight.
Hey,
Who
hey,
are
hey,
you?
hey! Let's all calm down, okay? Nihilus, it's great to see you, buddy. As Sphere, you're practically blinded from the light coming off this man.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop being so bright. What are you doing? Like, is this like Warrior of Light, or is this like actual
Light.
just light on this guy?
Nobody else seems to be bothered by it, except, well, like Nihilus and Mimi.
Ah, God, fuck, stop.
You're positively radiant, Hammer. It's good to see you up again. Yeah, Nihilus goes for a little, like a one-armed hug kind of thing. I'm glad you're alright.
Yeah, I actually don't question, she just stabbed you. Sakura, you need to knock it off.
Mi's gonna go, like she's gonna go see if she can, like, reach the dead people. Can she use Spare the Dying with them?
No,
These three are
passed.
up, but these guys are gone.
Yeah, they have gone. They have been down for too long. They have bled out and died.
Okay, she's just gonna sit down then. She's a little beat up. She's gonna sit down on the floor.
Before we get into any pleasantries or whatever, points over toward like the doorway over here, like bleh. Is there more things going on here? Do we need to rush inside or anything?
As this guard steps around. No, we're protecting what citizens got here.
There's a settlement outside the city that most everybody else has made their way to. It's a lot safer than being here.
On the outskirts. We pass on the way in here. There's people dying there too, but whatever few healers there are trying to keep people alive.
Not sure about
Pretty soon
that.
the fire is going to come here and completely engulf this place. And more of those people are going to show up.
You'll have to bring that up with the magistrate.
Yeah. That was a
Stomp,
great time.
stomp, 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 stomp.
We have a lot to catch up on, Hammer, but first, let's stop the city from burning, huh?
Let me go!
And whoever this is.
Oh yeah, Titan, bring her over. Let's go.
Titan hauls her up. Alright. As she continues to struggle in his grasp.
You okay, Mimi? You're pretty bloody, actually.
If I have a little time, I can give a little false life and get a little better. But
Oh, let's go inside the wards.
yeah, I don't think there's not supposed to be anything else there, so it should be good.
Yes. Let's go.
Thank you
She'll get up.
for your help, everyone, by the way. When all this started, a lot of people came here, and they motioned to outside the gate. After they got here, we couldn't get anyone else through.
Alright, it's not your fault. The clergy have gone insane.
That creature was obviously some kind of... They disappeared afterward. They obviously were some kind of summon. Did you see who summoned them?
No, but I know them. Juliet raises her hand.
What?
They said Marlith, right?
Yeah.
That's one of Ifrit's servants.
So probably just somebody from the temple then.
Probably, given those two didn't vanish, well, weaken her when they died.
Looks to the guards. So do we knock or...
Hold on, where's the captain? As one steps off to one of the bodies and picks up a key from
I'm
them,
the captain now.
and they'll unlock the doors.
Hey, quick, all right, everyone, inside, let's go. Now, wants the radio in on that link for.
All right.
Kato, Trin, I think we've secured the manor for now. Where are you?
I was helping. Listen, Trin said they would be right behind me. I don't know where
Kato,
they are. They told me to run. I tried to help somebody get out.
Trin's not behind you, is he?
I don't know where Trin is. I went back to where we were. Everything was blown to bits.
We said we were gonna meet at the temple, right?
Okay.
Keep looking for a bit, Kato. We'll see what's going on here, and we'll head straight to the temple after.
If you find anything, Kato, you are to tell us immediately.
Right. As you guys head inside. And we're gonna take a little break, mostly because I really need to go to the bathroom.
Heck yeah.
Hey.
It's bathroom time. Time to have bathroom time.
I
Also-
have potato.
Also, I'm
Yes,
sorry.
you do.
I'm so sorry.
What?
I bet you wish
Who are you
it's
apologizing to?
bathroom time.
You guys for the Danger Variety Hour.
Nah, I didn't take a single bit of damage. Nick, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a potato.
This is but a flesh wound.
Yeah, I mean, it's really cool being the guy with the most health in the party. I like.
I'm not. They'll live, and if they don't, it's not their problem anymore.
Fair.
Look, I just
Like bacon in it?
I just have 23 HP. I'm not gonna lie.
Butter?
Pretty good.
And cream cheese.
Oh.
The herb and garlic kind. And green onion. And then I put it all back inside the potato.
How many potatoes have you had?
I've only had 2. I've been eating them very slowly.
Okay.
Tristan
I was
only had
didn't
like
you say you had a
one.
potato like a long time ago too.
Tristan also had 2, but I don't think he finished the second one.
Mm.
Yeah, I almost had 2 for me.
Yeah, they're like the big potatoes, like the baking potatoes. Mayonnaise.
Nom, nom.
Mayonnaise. But like Chipotle mayonnaise. And
I see,
cheese.
I see.
It was really loaded.
You are dead set on making your potato as non-potato as possible.
It's just it was called a loaded potato, so I was like, it clearly has to have a bunch of stuff in it.
That's pretty loaded, yeah. You're right.
Yeah. Although I've learned that our oven is fucking dookie butter because I was told to put them in the oven at 400 for an hour, and that potato was like the centers were still kind of like half raw. So now I know 425 for an hour and 15 minutes to make sure that bitch soft.
Mm-hmm. Mine handles potatoes pretty okay. I just
Yeah.
have to wrap them up in some tin foil and throw it in and leave it alone forever.
Well, that's what I did. I took the potatoes, I scrubbed them with the potato scrubber,
Mhm.
and then you poked a bunch of holes in them because then they blow up in the oven.
Yeah.
And then after I poked a bunch of holes in it, I took a little bit of oil and I rubbed the oil around them, and then I rubbed some seasoning around them, and then I made sure to really rub it in, especially like in the holes,
Mhm.
so that like it also like sinks into the potato. And then but I guess our oven's not as strong as it says it is because they were still kind of raw in the center. Or
That
I should have
does-
just flipped them halfway.
That does
Sounds
sound
like
really
a baked
nice.
potato to me.
Also, Shadow, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, how you guys feeling after that? Getting all nice and scuffed up.
I like it when Titan gets to fucking go ham and throw in all of his stuff with spurs and shit.
Yeah, you used. I think
There was
it's
a giant snake. There was a giant snake lady, Jake. I had to use everything.
Everything has just about been used.
I have two second level spell slots left.
As we look at you, you got 2 spells. I believe did you use the 3rd tactics on? Yeah, because you spurred him for the
Yes,
final
I
hit.
used all 4.
Yeah,
They've all been used.
So you used 4 out of 4. And we got Nihilus over here, all cut up, all beat up. Mimi, definitely fine.
Oh, Jake.
We could all be doing better.
Turns out, me and Sakura are childhood smooching friends. Oh man, that's really weird. I'm kidding.
Oh, dang. Also, I should put her name down.
One day I'll actually use this card for something.
You'll find the right moment.
But until then, making up fake things, then saying just kidding and pulling it back. That's what I live for.
As we'll go back to you guys in a bit. Congratulations on being alive. You saved 4 guards, damn.
Yeah, guys,
dude.
you guys are alive. You guys are alive.
Yeah, it's not that hard to stay alive, right?
I don't know, man. They had to make a whole song about it. They had to make a whole song about it.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
God.
As Trin,
Hi.
you feel cold.
Yeah, I
Really
do.
cold.
Death is coming.
A sweet embrace.
Flavor Town.
As you slowly start to come to. Everything hurts.
It's just that, like, eye slowly opens. Blink. Blink. Fuck. What? Wait. Pat. Does it feel like I'm on ground?
You're on something much softer than ground.
What the? What? How achy is it? How achy am I?
You were hit with a ball of fire that exploded around you.
Owie. So just that, like, weakly tries to, like, push themselves up on, like, on the bed. It's like, what the? No, what the? Looks around, just kind of, like, looks around, rubs their eye. Wait a minute. There's no way that was a dream. No, I felt that. Like, touches their back where they know the fireball fucking hit them for a fact.
Oh, it stings to touch.
Yeah, okay, no, definitely not a dream. Okay.
As you look at yourself, by the way, your stuff is gone. You're in some, a bit of a nice long dress. Pure as snow. Very silky and comfortable.
Wait, where the hell am I?
As you look around you, you're in a very... The room itself is nice. It's got excellent stonework, but it's very stark. There's a little table for people to sit at. Your bed right here, and then there doesn't seem to be anything else in here.
Am I able to get up off the bed?
It's painful. Your legs feel super wobbly.
Damn it, where am I? I'm a little girl. They're gonna still try to force themselves up despite feeling, like, wibbly. And try to make their way through to the door.
As you start making your way over, your steps are wobbly, you shake a little, you have to rest at the table for a moment to get your balance. You make your way over and open the door. To find the exit is barred.
Huh? Wait.
Oh, good, you're awake.
M- my lord?
He steps forward. You feel a hand on you as he turns you around and starts guiding you back into the room.
Excuse me, my lord, what am I doing? What am I doing here, my lord?
Oh, well, I couldn't just leave you to die in the city, now could I? That would be too ignoble an end for something that is so important to me.
And the little girl?
What about her?
Well, I put myself in harm's way to protect her.
Oh, yes, another one of your foolish decisions. Don't worry, I took care of that trash.
So she's safe and sound? Just
Anyway,
like that smile, please say something to insinuate you didn't kill the girl.
How are you feeling? Honestly, that was so foolish of you to throw yourself in danger like that.
I did warn you, I'm an absolute bleeding heart. You know, my friends were going to the Temple of Ifrit to talk to him, and I'm probably impeding on your hospitality. I absolutely must go.
No, I insist you stay. Especially after what I saw out there. Well, you were rather foolish running after that stupid friend of yours and throwing yourself for a pointless child. I was so proud of what I saw between.
Excuse me, my lord?
Well, I knew you and apparently some other folk were making their way here. I couldn't help but want to see how this all turned out.
You followed me, my lord.
Well, I mean, rather, I was ahead of you, so... It's not quite following, though irrelevant. It must have felt so good to exert your divine will over others, didn't it?
The eyes widen and the ears lower. Uh, like the mouth just hangs open and then just kind of closes.
Yes, I'm sure it's indescribable. I remember my first time. Oh, it wasn't so sudden. They screamed and begged and cried, but... It's something when such... stupid creatures have the light leave their eyes.
My apologies, my lord. I'm not accustomed to it yet.
Ah, come, we must really get you back to bed.
I'm perfectly fine, my lord.
Hardly. If it wasn't for me, you'd be dead.
Dead, my lord. Well, I at least mustn't burden you. These are the consequences of my own actions.
And the consequences of your actions are mine, given you are mine.
Oh, well, wow, I've inhaled so much smoke. I simply, but the city and the people and everything's still going on, and my companions must be worried sick for me.
It's a wonderful show. I almost saw them die.
Her legs are just, they're already wobbly. They just keep wobbling. They just, like, almost falling over, wobbling. Like, just leans onto the chair to not fall.
As you can take a step over here, he'll step to follow.
You must be so busy with everything you've got to do, my lord. Please don't burden yourself for my sake. Sir.
Oh no, I'm just enjoying the show. Honestly, I was bored with it before. I had already had my fun here. But I wanted to see how you fared, and, well, being able to see all of your compatriots here.
I mean, they'll be fine. They're quite the capable band of people. If anything, I might feel a bit of a... It's like, should I talk down to myself in front of this person? It's just like... I'm the one who bit off more than they can chew.
They are all so disgustingly stubborn as they try to cling to life. It's honestly an affront to the divine will of Ifrit, don't you think? After all, he ordered for everything in this city to be burned.
He really did he?
Well, who else could order it?
But they talked to Ifrit.
Of course.
Are they that... Are the gods that fickle that they would change their mind that quickly? My lord.
I cannot fathom the minds of such lesser divine beings. They are beneath myself and beneath you. I doubt either of us could comprehend them. Just like those pathetic little men you did away with.
There's just that, like, that, again, eyes wide and flinch, just kind of like, ow. Like another mental blow, just like feeling for the chair like it's still there. This is like, oh, this chair is not suitable support. I mean, I would rather not talk about that, my lord.
Oh, why not? It's such a crowning moment of your time here.
Well, I guess maybe I have yet to truly adjust to this divinity that I have, or maybe it is just how everything else has adhered to me with their ways. I do not feel that way, my lord.
Of course. Still full of so much foolishness I need to stamp out.
Stamp out, my lord?
It's cute until it almost gets you killed, and I won't have what's mine dying on me.
I assure you, my lord, I didn't go in there with any plan on dying. It's just a stroke of bad luck is all.
Maybe you could stand to learn a thing or two from Ifrit.
Hmm?
Burn away all those excessive distractions. People's lives are beneath you. You had no problem running away from people in danger for your favorite pet. Be honest with yourself. Embrace it. You'll be all the better for it.
I can't, my lord. I can't.
And why not?
I don't. It doesn't feel right, my lord.
That's because you're denying yourself. You need to embrace it. Throw away all of that pointless window dressing. You're divine, and your will is law. Be it simple men speaking out of term, or the useless bleeding of lesser people.
Um. What will become of that town, my lord?
Besides this palace we are so fortunate to find ourselves within, it'll be ash soon enough.
All of it?
Every last building.
And the people?
Those
Even the
who were
ones?
found wanting. Ifrit has deemed all excess be burned away. Only those with his favor will be allowed to remain.
But there's still people out there that need help.
But they don't need help. Or I guess from a certain point of view they do. They need their divine judgment.
For what? You've done nothing!
For their inferiority.
That's not good enough. There has to be more reason.
When you learn to be divine, you'll understand. Reality bends to your whims, not the other way around. And those who get in the way of that need to disappear.
No, it can be different. I can change at least that much, right? She's gonna try to wobble her way to the door.
He puts out an arm. You say that yet. With his other arm, he pulls out your knife, still with the blood dried on it. I found this trimmed far more beautiful.
My comrades are probably out there looking for me, my lord. I shouldn't. It would be unbecoming to worry them.
They'll find their way here eventually. Or die. Personally, I hope for the latter. And it'll give you some proper sense of how pointless all this is. But I think you still need to rest.
There's that look. There's that look that like Trin just gives him for a minute, and it's like his arm is held out, but like letting go of the chair that was supporting them. They like put an arm over his, and then slowly bring it down.
As you do, make me a will save. In with the pillar of willpower that they have. Your
7.
eyes get incredibly heavy, and your body gets wobbly as you try.
It's like, oh no, he's trying some shit.
As you just feel so weak and fall into him. See, you're still so tired. Let me put you to bed. As he'll start guiding you back over.
Oh.
As you get tucked in, Trin. And everything starts going dark.
Uh-oh. There's no, and it's like if I'm in void direction, there's just that like trying to like turn on the link pearl and call and just like weakly call out to Isphere before they like pass out.
Oh yeah? Go right ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, just like link pearl, just like Isphere, not this. I'm sorry.
As everything fades to black, and in your last moments you see a distinct scowl from him. As, hey guys, back at the manor. As you guys step inside, you notice large groups of people scattered around in this main hall. As you see, beds and blankets have been put out. Meals scattered on the floor. Two staircases on the side, heading upward to a second floor. As you're all in the main hall. Beaten, exhausted, except for Juliet and the Sphere. You two are fucking fine.
It's also, I don't know what you're talking about.
As you guys look around, having a little bit of a breather. Din, Nico?
Is it okay if I take a nap real quick? I'm kind of a little
Yeah.
tired.
Rest as long as you need. Ugh.
Just wake me up if you need me for anything. Okay. I'm
Just
gonna.
worry about yourself, alright? Just, it'll be okay.
Is there any beds around I can lay down in, or a chair or something?
There are blankets and like mats thrown around haphazardly.
Yeah, I'll just look at a blanket on the floor and just plop on it. Just play. This is a good spot.
As Guards look at you all. They give you a nod and just like, we're going to go report to the magistrate. We'll be back shortly.
Oh, you're going that way? Fantastic. I'll join you.
The magistrate has specifically requested nobody else enter their domicile.
Well, that is absolutely peachy. I'm going to go talk to the magistrate.
You see them start reaching for their blades. We have to insist.
The city is burning. People are dying. Well, hurry up then.
As they'll start letting go and start making their way up.
I'm a threat. We just carved a fucking warpath through the city. That's all. Trying to help people. Magistrate can't have.
So, hey, let's look on the bright side. Less people dead. Good to see you again.
You're right. I'm happy to see you too. These are a few of my friends. Mimi, Esphere, Juliet. That's Lord Titan, God of the Earth. There's two more, but they're still out there.
Oh, hey, nice to meet you all. I'm, Hammer. I don't actually know my name, but, Nihilus here gave me one.
Mimi doesn't say anything, but she will raise an arm to say hi, even if her face is sunk in this blanket. And then just lay it back down.
Just mats haphazardly thrown all over the room. So, what have you been up to, buddy?
Oh, where to start? Let's find a place to sit for a minute. You have some Nihilus looks over to this Dark Knight looking person and turns back to Hammer. You got a lot to explain too, it seems.
Ugh, put me down and I can.
You sure you're not gonna reach for your sword? I have no qualms with you, but I won't let you just kill me.
You're doing the world a favor.
Ouch, first of all.
Hammer. I've got it. As he'll step over and start retrieving the sword. There we go.
Well, I'm alright with her being down now then. I'm sure she might have some tricks up her sleeve, but I'm willing to take a leap of faith on it.
Pico?
You there, dude?
He hasn't said BRB anywhere, right?
Not that I see.
Maybe he's taking a poop.
Maybe.
Maybe he's just taking a shit.
But,
Could
well,
be the Bork. Maybe needs attention.
well, in that meantime, we will assume that Titan sets her down.
Yeah. Alright. So, which one of us wants to start? Which
Yeah,
between Hammer and this Dark Knight friend?
Well, after you left, things got weird at the manor.
Couldn't imagine why.
Yeah, you remember Hikate's brother, right?
Yeah, I remember him.
He fell asleep, and then he wouldn't wake up.
Oh, that's when that happened. It wasn't me. I've recently returned to there with my friends. That situation is being taken care of.
Oh, so
Don't
everything's
worry.
better?
Yeah, everything will be better someday soon, hopefully.
Oh, good. I was so worried, man. Kate was like, maybe in the mountains, she heard about this dungeon. And, if I went into it, that maybe I could find some remedy for him. I went, I couldn't even find the dungeon.
Did they give you a map, or did they just point you in a direction?
She pointed me to a spot on my map, as he'll take out the map.
Mm.
As
And where did she send him?
he pointed up here.
Is there anything significant over there?
Not that you know of.
Yeah, that region's unfamiliar to me. I can't imagine if there's something there or not. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, I know, right? I was looking around for, like, weeks. And, I couldn't find a thing.
Huh. Well, my friends and I, have already come up with a solution to this problem. It'll take time, but someday, hopefully sooner than later, Helios will wake up.
Oh, so he's not awake yet, darn it.
No, but there is a process happening. He'll awake at some point. So far, he seems fine, though.
Well, that's good at least. I was really worried about him, man.
Yeah. So was I.
But yeah, I was on my way back to be like, sorry, I looked around for weeks on weeks and I couldn't find this dungeon. And I was just staying here and, that's when the fire started.
Someone said Ifrit ordered the city burned. But not but a few days ago, we were tasked with Ifrit to come here and take his challenge.
I mean, maybe this is the challenge. I don't think so. This would be a pretty messed up challenge.
Lord Ifrit is violent, but not like this. There's some other reason. There has to be.
Well, it really beats me.
Certainly never heard of anyone looking for his blessing that would cause this kind of destruction.
When everything started, I just was trying to help people to get here until eventually Magistrate was like, nobody's allowed out anymore, and we got locked inside.
Why would he order everyone to be locked inside? You don't be sitting ducks here if you weren't out there trying to stop this.
Probably because they surrounded us.
So you took care of that eventually. Because there's only two of those priests and whatever that was.
Yeah, after she showed up, she kind of killed a lot of the priests. And then she broke down the gate and was just cutting through the guards, and so we were like, let us out, and we stepped out and started fighting her.
Killed the priests?
I mean, like, I don't know why.
She was a servant of Ifrit, though, wasn't she? That's what I was told. We have to get to the temple. That's where this all comes from. That's the cause, right? The temple.
From what I heard, yeah, that's where it all started.
I have a very bad feeling I might know what's already happened.
You want to let me in?
You ever heard of a thing called a scion before?
Nope! What's that? Sounds like it, from how you're making it sound, it's pretty bad, right?
Pantheon of ancient gods that are gods banished. They lost a war.
That's crazy.
Seems their followers are coming back and defiling the shrines of the gods. They've already did it to Odin's shrine. And who knows what else.
But, yeah, that's everything I know about what's going on. I met this little squirt on the way. When everything was on fire, she was helping people get here, too. I I can explain myself, thank you. Well, you weren't feeling that chatty earlier. As there's just a disgruntled groan from the smaller woman.
So, I'm all ears.
So, if you're not a demon, why are you and that one points at Mimi so dark?
I'm a Dark Knight.
It's racist.
And Mimi over there is a special case. She's certainly not a demon, though. And if you don't believe me, I'm a warrior of light. I'm not the only one in this room, apparently. But still, Mimi
That's not possible.
is- it's very possible. Told by the Great Crystal itself. And the Will. Gave me power. It was a great time.
You're too dark.
Rude.
Again,
Dark Knight. It's kind of what I do.
as by the way, during this conversation, and still since there is just an absence of light around her.
You want to talk about dark, though? Is it like Mimi's? Is it like Mimi or just light?
Yeah, so it's like Mimi's.
You, on the other hand, seem to be a warrior of darkness. At least a mimic of it.
Well, no, I'm not any kind of warrior. We're well,
What
back
makes you feel?
home,
It's a
your tongue, it would be sin eaters.
sin eater. I've not heard that term. I mean, Mimi's a warrior of darkness, too. She does such good work. Look at her. She nearly died doing doing the right thing. You have to stop that.
Fine.
You're really not. But we love you anyway.
Anything you're seeing isn't my darkness. We take the darkness of others onto us.
Oh, you're the people I heard about. Quite fascinating. Yes, you find dark in any sort of capacity of the word, and then violently murder whoever it is that has it, no matter how small or inconsequential it is.
No. That would be barbaric. Why would we do that?
I'm only telling you what I was told about you guys. Not a name though. It's just another weird version of Dark Knights from what I could gather from people's description of it.
Well, I've never heard of a Dark Knight.
Nice to meet you.
Yes,
We're people that use the power of our inner darkness to protect and serve people, to slay demons, and save lives.
That sounds insane.
It works. So what is it that you do then?
Like I told you, we take other people's darkness and use that to be darkness, and then take that onto ourselves.
Similar but different. We take other people's, we use the one inside. We use what's already inside us.
That's reckless.
I'd argue that taking it from other people would be the reckless thing. Who knows how that could hurt them?
Well, we don't just take it from anybody, we take it from people overflowing with it. Points at you, points at Mimi.
Well, I'll ask you not to take any from either of us, if you please. We kind of need it to keep saving lives.
We take it from the foul and the wicked and demons that sneak into our world.
That'd be a useful trick to learn, actually. Being able to see one's true evil, sniff them out, and take care of them. That could be very useful in helping protect people. Are you by chance in the mood for a cultural exchange?
Maybe... No. First of all, I barely know you. Second of all, motions around.
I didn't mean right this moment. Well, you can't blame me for trying to extend an olive branch. Considering that we got off on such a great foot, considering your sword was trying to be embedded in my chest. We could at least humor me.
Well, I'm sorry that you looked like demons.
No offense taken. Already forgiven, already forgotten. Assuming it doesn't happen again. Miss Sin Eater.
Sakura.
Sakura. Nihilus. Well,
Hey, Jake.
well, welcome.
These stairs.
How long have you been here?
Few days?
No, I was on Anadika.
Oh.
I've been
We're
just
calling
listening.
for you.
I had to go and use the bathroom really quick, but I came
Oh,
back.
okay, so that's
I've
where
been-
you were
I've
when we
been
called
here.
for you.
Yeah, I've been here.
So
I've
you
been
weren't
here
taking a
listening to your
shit.
conversation. I've been here listening to your guys' conversation and stuff like that.
As,
All right.
I said ha earlier whenever you guys were talking about some stuff. If you didn't hear me,
I missed it, my bad.
no, that's fine.
You give me a stealth roll as Sakura looks at you, Nihilus. So, I have a question.
I'll be happy to answer anything I can.
How do you tell the difference?
What do you mean? Difference in what?
Your power, you don't hear voices?
No. No, it's just we just channel the dark inside us. Just manifest. He activates dark side.
Yeah.
Like this. No voices, just power.
And you must not be very strong with it.
I'm sure you could ask more experienced and powerful Dark Knights. I'm not exactly the pinnacle of what we can be yet. Hopefully one day I will be. But I don't think anyone's ever heard voices when they use their power.
It's why we use others back home, I guess, to give you a quick exchange. If you use your own when the Dark Star tries to take hold, you can't tell the difference between it and yourself.
Oh. I don't think that's ever happened. Well, maybe one or two people probably did something wrong, but I don't know. Well, nothing that it's news to me. So
Maybe you're all just really weak with it then.
there's extremely powerful people up north I'll have you now. There's power that puts anything I could hope to do to shame. You see, it seems that you haven't met any really powerful Dark Knights, or just not enough of them.
Back home, there were really strong ones. And that's why we needed to use our power like we do, taking on other people's, because if we leaned on our own, well, you won't notice when you fall.
I'd like to think I'd know if I started falling. I have principles and morals, after all. Not some power-hungry monster.
Keep a close eye on them, then. And your friend. Again, looking over at Mimi.
She's a sweetheart. She wouldn't hurt anybody even if she wanted to very much.
As you say that, we just flash back to Mimi stabbing the crap out of
She doesn't
Yu-Yu.
need to know that. He's not telling her that. She doesn't need to know everything. All right.
Had nothing to do with the cloud. Fine.
Well, if you want more insightful people, I guess, on the way up north in the frozen waste, there's a fortress, castle, town. It's where the Dark Knights live and train. I might mistake you for one, honestly.
For now, I'm going to catch my breath. And she'll start stepping away from you.
He just turns to Hammer. How long have you known her? A few days or
Like a night?
a night? She seems real nice.
I mean, she was a lot, well, nicer before she saw you guys, apparently.
Unbelievable.
Not really sure what all this is about, man.
Dark magic stuff. Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about it.
Sounds really confusing.
It's pretty simple, actually, I think. I mean, because I've been trained so much.
Yeah, that's probably it. So, what
Well-
about you, little buddy? Mimi.
Everything hurts.
There's a large man looking over you with a smile. Big toothy
Hi.
grin. Hey there. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I couldn't help everyone, but glad you're okay.
Well, you know, you do the best you can. That's what, well, can't remember if anybody actually told me that, but, like, you know, that's what I say. And I think you did a great job. As he
Yeah.
takes a seat on the other end of the cushion you're laying on, as he pats your head.
Hmm.
As a sphere, you're snooping upstairs, right?
I'm not sneaking. I'm not sneaking at all.
Oh, you're just blatantly walking up the stairs?
Yeah, that's why whenever you're like roll stealth, I'm like, I'll just wait till they're done.
Oh, okay. Hold it!
He just like turns over like,
Nobody's allowed upstairs.
yeah, I understand that. There's a lot of things going down.
Magistrate's orders.
Step.
He starts reaching for his blade.
He like looks back. He's like, look, we can't stay here forever. We have to go over to the temple.
Yes, I'm sure. Once the magistrate has a plan in order, we'll all be leaving.
Well, I'd like to know what this plan is, or at least be a part of it.
Well, others went to go speak with the magistrate on your behalf, that have permission.
Looks at him. Come on, you wouldn't do this to a holy man, right?
Give me charisma check.
Just kind of like pulls down his hood, releases the ear.
Also with disadvantage.
If now was a time to use good coins, it'd be now.
I'm not. But look, I can't use good boy coins for lying. What are you saying, Alice?
You're not lying, as far as he knows.
You said a charisma?
Mm-hmm. You're not trained in any, so like saying if it's deception or persuasion is not really a difference.
Hiya. That's a 19 at the lowest.
It's holy men who are burning the city right now.
It's I wouldn't really call those people holy men, would you?
I don't know, you're wearing their outfit.
This was to get information.
I'll take you in
Thank you.
with one condition.
And
Takes
that would
a-
be?
Takes out a pair of binders.
He looks at them. Yeah, okay. Puts hands out.
They'll cuff you.
He's like, what the hell am I supposed to do with my hands?
All right.
As I'm going up, as he turns me to head upwards, can I nonchalantly just put Titan away inside my brain really quick?
As Titan disappears, the other guy over here is like, what the fuck?
Oh, that happens sometimes. Don't worry about that.
It's like, oh yeah, dude, I'll totally do that. Flip Pine's hands.
Oh, I guess his time limit ran out.
I'm a good little bunny, Jake. I do what I'm told sometimes.
I do what I'm told and then take loopholes.
Exactly. It isn't like the castle where they asked me for my freaking spellbook and shit. That's not my fault. This guy wasn't thorough.
As you're brought up. I need this nice little office you're brought into real quick.
As we're going up, can I like tell him like, hey guy, can you do me a favor?
What?
You apparently like I don't want to walk in and like get a bad impression like you had on me. Can you just rip this off? He's like motioning to them to the cloak.
All right.
There's already rips in it from the guy from the priest that we had defeated on the way here. If you just want to rip those right off there, you don't have to take off the binds.
He'll take out his little dagger and start chafing away at it.
There you go. There you go. Hey, you're doing great.
As you are led
And
up.
then we'll head in.
Double check. Did I remember to upload that piece? No, it's okay. We'll just... Oop. As you're brought inside, you see figures that, distinctly do not look like guards. Though they are armed.
Kind of like eyeing over toward them as I come in, but you know, sort of like looking forward instead, looking over toward the guards, like gives a slight like wave to the ones that I healed, hopefully being there.
Yeah, you see them. They're all still beat up and all that. They offer you a smile and a wave back as you're brought inside. I thought I said no visitors. I'm sorry, sir. He was insistent, and given his, I don't care about that. Oh. Thank you for your help. What can I do for you?
Oh, I'm just here to observe. Sorry. Just wanted to make sure that I was in on whatever was going on here. We need to leave as soon as possible to help protect the rest of the city.
I wish there was more we could do for the city.
Well, it seemed as if this place was a rather interesting note. Was it just because there were people here?
I'm in charge of things outside of Ifrit's affairs. Every city has a magistrate like me.
I was more meaning... Well, your courtyard was rather interesting among everything else I've seen. Large snake lady and all. I just wanted to know if maybe there was something behind that, or if you had any ideas. Why exactly did Ifrit send one of his, well, trusted associates over here? Especially since they were not only cutting down people, but apparently also priests alike.
I don't know what they're doing to their own, or why. But I understand why they would send someone like her here, given we're the most protected position outside of the shrine. We have wards against flames. The windows are magically reinforced, so a stray arrow won't just shatter them. We can effectively hold up here in case of a siege or anything of that nature, for a while at least.
Like looks out the door and then looks back. What would have happened if what was the name again? He like thinks back. What was the name again, Jake?
The
This
giant
snake lady.
Marlith.
Marlith.
What would have happened if, let's say, Lady Marlith would have gotten closer? Those two who were out there trying to fight and all of those fallen guards. Your wards are powerful, probably, but a siege?
Before her arrival, they couldn't get past the front gate. Obviously, we didn't really have people out there before, because we wouldn't want them flinging fire into civilians or our guards. We would have had to barricade the door and prepare who's left.
So what's the plan now?
Given she's
Again,
gone...
I mostly just came to observe. I just want to make sure a plan is there so that I don't get in the way of it whenever I go and just talk to Ifrit about this myself.
Given she's gone, we're going to salvage what we can here and make our way out.
There's a settlement just outside the city. There's a bunch of healers and other such people hanging out around there. If you're planning on going that way, we can at least give you directions as to where to go. That is where the majority of the rest of your people are, right?
There's a long pause from him. It'll be a good place to put the survivors and prepare the guard.
But not a good place for you?
No, if this is what's going to be going on here, then I have to inform my associates.
Other magistrate?
No. I can't speak more on it.
Looking over toward these guys, Jake, they just look like regular people. They don't look like anything I've seen before.
No, they don't look like the Mind Control Men.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah. like when Trin ran into guys in the city looting.
Okay. Well, are you sure you can't tell me anything of your associates? I'd hate to risk going out and seeing them and accidentally thinking that they might be enemies. You saw how strong we are. We don't want to hurt the innocent, or at least allies of our allies. And I'd like to think of you as one of those. Nothing at all you can tell us of them?
You're from Phelan, correct?
What gave it away? Smile.
Then that's all I can tell you.
The Empire really doesn't like things in there, huh?
The opposite. It's a holy place to them, though I don't really understand it myself anymore.
Everything I've been told is, well, it's a holy place, a bunch of other buns are in there, but also the forest itself steals those from around them, potentially either playing tricks or more malicious means. There are so many superstitions, both good and bad, it makes it hard to figure things out. I'll tell you this, while I'm probably from there, I've never once been there myself. I actually come from the Republic.
Starting with deception. A good relationship.
It wasn't deception, I just chose what best to let you know. As somebody from the Republic traveling in the Empire, you have to understand that it's not the best to be so open about it.
Though you understand we're in a crisis brought about at the hand of Imperials.
It seems like the crisis you have right now are brought on by a certain group of fanatics inside your own city.
Give me a charisma roll.
Do-do-do. Oh, I have this +2?
Yeah, you got a +2.
I shouldn't waste this roll then. I'll put 1 good boy coin because I'm not technically lying to him.
Goodbye, good boy coin.
I feel a little bit less good boy, but this roll will be extra good boy.
19,
17,
21.
19, 20, 21.
Well, me and the guards have a ceasefire for the meantime. I'm a member of a group called the Corpse Brigade.
That sounds interesting.
History check. Give
I'm rolling me a history check.
give that big brain. Big bun brain.
Here we go.
Big good bun brain. Wow.
No.
Yeah, you've heard of
my
them.
history is 4, so
Yeah, you've heard of them. They tend to spend a lot of their riches in Republic cities. You've certainly seen like a group of them every now and then. You don't know much more of them other than they're bandits. They're not known
Why
for
is
causing
that?
trouble in the Republic, though.
Why is a magistrate with the Corpse Brigade?
Because I was a commoner before all this. And unlike most, except for, well, those who suffer, I can see the difference between those who can cast a spell and those who can't.
Well, I mean, you guys aren't really problematic. Everybody has rumors about them, obviously. Looks over to the guards. That's not a problem with me, whoever you are. I'm glad that I know now that if there's members of the Corpse Brigade around, I'd rather not think them, again, enemies. Thank you for letting me know.
There may be some in the city collecting what they can. Once we're finished here, we'll be leaving.
So, your plans right now are just to try to get you back over towards your friends then, your allies. You don't have any other plans for the group here or any such thing you can think of to give any sort of aid to the temple?
There is no aid we can offer for the temple. This city, we don't have the men to stop it. And if the military arrives or Ms. Dia across the lake has happened to see what's happening, they'll be sending soldiers to take care of the survivors. We'll offer them what we can, and we'll be on our way. With the guards, we have a understanding for the moment that it's not good to be killing each other when Ifrit's trying to burn us all alive.
Well, I think that's just about everything that I need to worry about then. Making sure that people don't get brought into things that's just a temple thing. But there is one more thing. You said this place had wards. Is there any sort of central location for these, or any sort of item in particular that's giving it to you? Any sort of help against fire would be interesting going into Ifrit's domain.
Sadly, no. Before even I was in charge, they were carved into the stone.
Understood. Well, I've heard all I need to hear then. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't like secretly plotting or wanting to sacrifice people or stuff. I've ran into a lot of people in the past like couple of months that are super evil, like really evil.
My condolences. We of the Corpse Brigade find it our responsibility to help the people and oppose the aristocracy.
Well, do you think you can do me a favor then?
I'm listening. Holy man.
You said that you you say that you have a truce with these guards. How about this? I don't want to have any problems with you guys whenever we're going around. Whenever you do find your friends, could you put in a good word for the Warriors of Twilight? We're just here to help.
If you don't start a fight with them, you should be fine. If you run into them, tell them the magistrate is leaving. I'll be escorting these people out of town myself with the guards, and once everyone's safe, I'll be on my way.
You have a short-term outlook on this. I meant long-term. We can help each other out. Spread words far and wide and all that kind of stuff.
Of the Warriors of Twilight?
Of course. And if you guys need help, or if we need help, maybe if we're on good terms with each other, we can figure some things out.
I'll consider it.
All right, I'll make my way out then. Can I? He's like holds up his binds.
He waves his hand, and the guy undoes the binders. Here, let's go together.
After you then, magistrate.
As all of you step down here. Again, Nihilus, you take note of the magistrate flanked by some unusual-looking men.
Yeah, how unusual.
They certainly don't look like guards.
Who the hell are those people?
Bloop, 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 bloop. I just like walk over toward Nihilus and the others. Don't worry too much about it.
Yeah,
They're gonna be out of our hair.
who are they? They look like guards or knights.
They're protecting him.
Everyone, collect yourselves. In an hour, we'll be trying to make our trek out of the city. These brave souls have told us to the south is an encampment outside of the danger. We'll see to it that you're all escorted there safely. As
Oh,
he'll approach all of you. Thank you for your help.
I'll just use a little bow to the magistrate. It's fine. So it's hard to believe that no one would come and help if they saw this. I only wish we got here sooner.
It's only been so long, though it feels like an eternity in here. You are all going to fight Ifrit, correct?
We'll figure out what's going on. If my suspicions are right, it's not Ifrit we have to worry. It's not Ifrit himself we have to be worrying about. Though if he is physically there.
Then there's one last thing I can do for all of you. As he motions to his men, they start surrounding you. Hold still and stay
They
between us.
place down bombs.
Was that you said?
Let's stay still, and this will only take a moment.
All right.
as there's a brief glow of magic as all of them are chanting. And we'll give you all back to half.
Oh, I didn't get shit. How dare this guy? I'm kidding. I don't feel any different. You're a big liar. I'm gonna kill you.
15. And for your NPCs, I'll clear Hammer's damage because I have his actual full health. And she didn't actually take that much. As all of you are feeling a little bit physically refreshed.
Ugh. Wow. Huh. Thank you.
Sits up.
You're right, Mimi?
Yeah, that's better. Thank
Oh,
you.
good.
As, at this point, Patron, what was the last thing you said into the pearl?
It was very weakly. Asphere, Nihilus. I'm sorry. Before it cuts out.
Honestly, so he's about to say something, and then that happened. He's like,
It just like
Trin?
stops. Like what the huh?
Trin? Hello?
As, you hear a shattering of a window, as you notice Kato jumping through it. The guards stand at attention for a moment.
Kato, why would you jump through the window?
The door was locked!
Get knocked!
He puts down the kid.
Oh, there's a child. More important. Actually, wait, child, what? We need to go. We need to go now.
What happened? Why?
Trin,
We're gonna make our way out of here. While we're going off and distracting these people, you guys will be able to make a pretty good headway down south. Come on, Kato, back out the window.
Open the doors. Alright, everyone, the hour break has been cut short.
our friend's in danger, and who knows who else. Let's go, go. Not out the window!
Mimi, you run over to try look up at the window. The window's pretty high up. Spear can jump it because he has an extra 10 feet on his jump, and Kato
Yeah, I
has
fucking can.
has jump. But you find yourself unable to just jump out the window.
Step, pick up, step. Door, opens door. So very sorry. He just runs. And you see in the distance, why did you jump? Why the window?
The door was locked. I had a child. I was worried for their health.
I'm just like at my ear, just frantically, like Trin.
And what happened to Trin?
Trin, where are you?
All we got was I could barely hear him. Trin said, "They're sorry," and that's it. I can't. No, why can't we have a tracker on these things?
Actually, Juliet. Well, me and Kato did a little research in the morning. It took us a few hours, but...
Yeah.
What? Stop! What did you find?
We looked up that old woman's spell.
Do it!
As you guys stand in the courtyard, you see basically behind you everybody collecting things as she'll cast the ritual.
Do it.
Actually, wait. Hold on. Hold on before I actually just say she somehow botches this.
Yeah.
Let me check this spell. It doesn't need a check. Unless it's hidden.
But they not
Unless it's
won
hidden.
though.
Shut your fucking mouth, Dika.
I guess Trin's gone.
Oh, Trin's in the Republic. No. They're straight east.
East. Which way is east from here? I can't see the sun through the smoke.
She points like at the gate and then straight onward.
Now let's start sprinting.
As all of you guys, I guess, are gonna rush after him.
Let's go.
Now, let me follow with my little tiny legs. Here I go.
As all of you guys.
I thought I picked up Mimi. Oops.
Oh, you got me? Okay.
Yeah, you're carrying me, man.
Okay.
As all of you guys run off. Let's see if you get one last bump into. Let me double check the list.
Look at the list. Check it out twice.
No, they're dead. You can't run into them again.
Hooray!
Zoom.
As you guys will run your way straight toward the center of town. Behind you, everybody else starts making their way out, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna take a quick break,
Yeah.
and
Still
we'll be
going,
right
baby.
back.
And you guys gotta watch out. Like if anything, Jake is a surefire showing that you can't have a diet of just soup. You'll poop all the time.
It's not
keep
enough
pooping.
fiber, you see.
Yeah, you just keep on pooping. And
All
just poop
liquid,
everywhere.
no fiber.
Honestly, have you ever had a case of liquid ass? It's not fun.
No,
Yeah.
I'm sure someone has at least experienced that once in their lifetime.
Yeah. Or multiple.
You know, if you're really unfortunate.
You ever just like you ever just have that feeling of like I'm peeing through my butt?
That's what Jake's doing right now.
Feels like peeing through your butt.
List of things you can't say say with the opposite words and have it make any sense.
It's like I'm pooping through my anyway.
Yeah, that's the thing. You can have like you can't have hard pee. If you're peeing rocks,
Oh,
then you can pee rocks, but that's like that means you're gonna die. The
It
other
doesn't
one-
mean you're gonna die,
I've-
but it is very, very uncomfy.
the
it's
opposite.
probably the worst.
Frozen Frost Radio 14. What a time to come in. First thing I heard was pooping.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god,
Yay.
that's amazing.
Thank you.
Oh,
what we
Crazy
do, we
Fox,
talk
and thank
about
you for
poop.
gift subbing Frozen Frost. That's so sweet of you.
Yeah.
Hey.
Welcome, guys. I hope all of you had a fun time with his stream, getting nice and cozy. Welcome to the middle of the Final Fantasy session. City's on fire, lots of violence, party's pretty beat up.
Beat up.
I'm fine.
He's fine.
Fuck you.
Trin almost died.
I have been damseled.
How many times have you been damseled in the past couple of
I'm
days?
living for it. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm living for it.
We are in the middle of like 7 Save Rukia arcs right now. And they're all Trin.
Whole society's burning.
Trin just
our
casually
party,
gets
our
abducted
teammates
once a
gone.
day.
Yeah.
This is why you don't bring a princess anywhere.
But as you guys make it through the burning city, heading toward the center, eventually the fires stop being all-consuming. Hammer and Sakura seem to have invited themselves with you.
I'm just assuming they're his friends, so they'll go. It's like, yeah, that's whatever.
Yeah,
Hammer's my friend.
Hammer's my friend. This bitch stabbed me.
Which, you know, I've had I guess friendships could start that way.
Yeah.
As once you get past the flames, again, into the burnt-out part toward the center of town, things do get a bit clearer. Almost like the eye of the storm, as you guys can see smoke rising and swirling all around this place. And as you look above, you see a red sky. You're not sure if it's because of sunset or the flames all around. But it's an all-consuming orange when not
just
choked
like-
by the smoke.
I just like look around when we get here, like trying to see like where's east, where's is anything showing what an east what is something there in the east.
As you guys keep heading further and further east. Oh, Mimi?
Yeah, Mimi will be calling out Trin's name as they keep going.
As you do, eventually, there's a building that stands out in the center. It's nice marble building, kind of resembles the Colosseum back at the Capitol. And despite all the fire that is clearly torched up to the building itself is unmarred by flame.
Oh, let me guess. Looks to Nihilus.
Yeah, Nihilus, this is it. Yeah, this is it.
This is his temple.
Trin's in there? We said we were on our way.
Are you sure? Trin's in there.
Completely.
No reason to wait then. Let's go. Yep.
As you guys will step inside. There is no gate, at least for the main entrance as you reach it and head inside. As will very quickly. Oh. God damn it. I hate squares.
It's a big line.
These squeers.
Is the line red because all the fire, Jake?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Just to make it stand out against the black.
It's because all the fire, I'm guessing.
As quick markers for the doorways you're entering.
Oh, as we're about to enter, I'm gonna bring Titan back out.
Oh yeah, completely.
My boy, my big boy.
As you guys step inside,
This is a fucking just this Lalafell under one arm with the sword in the other. Just like frantically looking around.
this place is completely empty except on the far end. You see a large gate with the symbol of Ifrit on it and just one figure standing in front of it.
No, I was gonna put Mimi down. Just put it down.
They look over at
You
you.
see a cat boy run back here?
I'm not just stepping forward.
Just like legit yelled that out toward this person.
What was that?
You see a cat boy run out this way?
I'm sorry, I haven't seen any Makode today.
What do you? Where does that door lead?
To Ifrit.
Oh, good. We have a kind of like a meeting, a scheduled meeting. We talked to him like last week.
A couple days ago.
My lord
Nihilus
has,
Sphere.
my lord has specifically requested nobody enter.
And who might you be, ma'am?
I am Agni, keeper of the shrine.
And by your lord, you mean Lord Ifrit? Or do you
Yes.
mean somebody else?
None other.
No, it's a.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Juliet, can you still track Trin here?
I could try to cast it again. It would take a little bit.
Hey, you're fine with us like hanging out in here, right? Like, not doing anything.
I was not ordered to partake in the slaughter.
Cool. Go ahead, Juliet. Let's make sure let's make sure our battle's Nihilus.
As you cast, Or you give Juliet the time to cast. While she's doing that, did you want to talk to her at all?
Why has Ifrit ordered the slaughter of this town? Seems redundant to ask why the Lord of Slaughter would want to slaughter a town, but still, I'd love to know why.
And you're 1000% sure he doesn't have us written down as like an appointments or anything, right?
I wish I could completely fathom my lord's will. He has said it is time to see if his faithful are worthy of his blessings.
So he ordered the burning of children in the streets.
The destruction of the entire town.
It seems we've said the same thing.
Sadly, for those who did not flee fast enough, that would mean them as well.
I'm gonna like put an arm on Nihilus's, like on as much of Nihilus as I can reach, just trying to be like, you know, like, hey, I know you want to do your slaughter thing. Give Juliet a minute.
Oh. Ma'am, have you seen a Lalafell about this tall wearing a black hood? Goes by Yu.
I have not.
This bird's been making trips to many of the shrines. She's desecrated the one for Odin in the capital.
I can't say they visited here, at least during my time. Our last visitor was Alexander, or he preferred the name Mateus now, I believe.
Oh, that guy. How long ago was
with
that?
your arm, if you ever still have a hand on Nihilus, you feel him tense up so badly.
There's just like a look of like, oh, fucking that guy on a Spear's face.
So,
How long ago was that? A couple of days?
About, I would say, 2 days before all this began, so 4 days ago.
and he's no longer here.
Not to my knowledge. He was heading back towards the capital last I heard.
That prick has to have something to do with this shit. 2 days before all this, the village went up in flames. Come on.
4 days. And the shrine was completely fine upon his leaving.
Yes. He was given my lord's blessing and then went on his way.
Here he told me he didn't care or need the blessings of the gods to become the emperor. How strange.
I don't know, maybe he was trying to act cool. He seemed like a bit of a tool to me.
For what it is worth, while you are within these walls, make yourself comfortable.
And thanks,
Madam?
you don't have any food?
Miss, I have to ask. People who are trying to flee the town, what will become of them?
Once they've reached this town's limits and moved beyond it, they are no longer a part of his decree.
And if they were to come back? After the fires have died?
Once the town is destroyed, it depends on what my lord wills next.
We need to find Shrin.
Let's see what Juliet finds, and then we'll decide things on then, okay?
Up.
Up?
Up.
Miss Agni, what is above us? And how do we get there as fast as possible?
Above us would be bedroom quarters.
Oh, you said we could treat this place, make ourselves at home, right? The bedroom sounds pretty nice.
If you wish, again, You're within the shrine, and it has not been ordered to put to the torch. Consider yourselves welcome.
Thank you.
Let's deal with this later, all right? Let's look upstairs.
Yes. Trin takes priority. So, which way would be the fastest way to go to the bedroom quarters? Left or right? Doesn't matter.
She motions this way. If
I'm
you're
also
also
just-
looking for a meal, it would be that way.
Oh, how kind. Thank you very much. As Nala starts speed walking towards that door.
Yup.
He's clearly trying to hold back from just full sprinting.
We'll keep an eye out here, if that's okay. Yeah, I kind of want to.
Who are you guys? Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah.
Juliet.
Just seems to go over to her. She doesn't seem to be taking a hostile stance.
I also just nod to Hammer and Sakura. Good idea. Please, just we'll be back soon.
I'm sure. Yeah,
Just
we'll
watches
we'll
Juliet.
hold the fort down. I'll be fine. I'm not going to try and visit Ifrit. I just wanted to talk about their fire magic. Yeah, fire magic. How do you do that?
Okay,
Oh.
she's
Fall the
legit.
flaming
Okay,
orb.
she's legit interested. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, go.
It's like at first it's just like, what is she doing? Oh no, she has that look in her eye. We can leave.
As you make your way through the halls, you occasionally see monsters of fire. Hounds. Bombs, fire elementals, soldiers of
Are they-
flame.
Are they going after us?
Woof,
No.
woof. Woof, woof. Woof, woof.
No, when you walk by, what? In fact, this situation does happen as you're approaching. One of the flame hounds rushes up to you, stops, and looks up at you
Yeah.
expectantly.
Malice reaches into his bag and pulls out a treat, I guess, that he made. And just fucking. He just holds up ready, and go get it. He just keeps it.
Thank
He
you.
starts
They,
moving.
they can be unruly at times.
That's no problem at all. I'm used to animals are animals, no matter what they're made of, right?
You're not the clergy. What are you doing here?
We're looking for someone about yay tall, blue hair, Makote.
Ah, yes. A gentleman brought one in earlier.
Ooh,
You wouldn't mind
Ooh.
taking us there, would you?
yeah, please. We must find them.
Now, please. Yes, now.
By
I-
the larks.
I can save you some time and escort you myself, yes.
Thank you so much.
Have no duties to attend to with the clergy away.
Is this a summon?
Maybe. You
Yeah,
said
I was like, is this a summon, my boy? Like, what's going on? Like,
you said someone brought our friend in. Who was it? Do you know them, or can you describe them to us?
A man dressed in purple. He had earned Ifrit's blessing just recently.
Now it's almost strips his step for a second, and it's like, oh, I see.
In here.
He's not. Is he still here?
If he is, I don't know where.
But
knocks
Me
on door.
go-
Trin!
You feel a shove.
Ah!
Trin! Trin!
Am I unconscious?
You're hearing people calling your name now. You
Oh,
feel
just
hands
throwing
on
his
you
hand up.
shaking you.
What?
You said you were going to be behind me. What the hell?
Nothing happened. Why did you say anything?
puts down potato next to Trey.
Hug.
You know better than to ever believe anything I say, Kato.
I agree with Trin on this one.
That was so stupid. Ugh.
Why are you all... You've got to get out of here! Tries to get up.
You're feeling a lot better than before now.
My back still hurts!
As we'll put you at, yeah, you'll be at half health with 17.
That's still
Is-
achy.
Is Trin
Can I
in a
cast
nightgown?
a
Or
wound?
does,
Yeah, long white dress.
just what was that, Mimi? You said something?
I want to cast Cure Wounds.
You want to use your last spell slot?
Yep.
As you cure wounds, roll a d8.
Trent, seriously, how come every time I see you after you visit that creep, you're in a new outfit?
Is he still? He's.
Trin, you're feeling a bit better. 8
Thanks,
HP
Mimi.
better.
Man, that scratchy throat though from all that smoke inhalation. Right?
And nothing else.
Nothing else. Not COVID.
Now it's like looking around the room for Trin's stuff, like where.
You don't see
You
anything
guys-
around here. Except for, you know, Trin's blade. With, dried blood on it still.
You all need to get out of here. If he comes back and he sees all of you,
Listen,
You want to continue that?
But that's it. If he sees all of you, you don't.
Did you forget what we said on the way here?
Mm.
We're getting out of here now.
Where is
don't-
here anyway? How did you even get in here?
It's Ifrit's shrine.
This is a
Now
shrine. Wait,
Now this holds up the bloody dagger. We're in a shrine to Ifrit. We were. It's fine. We can talk about it later. We need to find your stuff and get out of here.
We
right.
can't just leave. We have to see what's going on with Ifrit.
Trin's in no condition. A few of us are in no condition. Clearly, Mateus did something to Ifrit.
But, isn't that all the more reason to stop this?
The quicker we stop it, the better off the city will be, right?
We didn't even know how to undo whatever they did to Odin. If it's any way the same, what are we supposed to do?
Well, at least we were able to stop them from having all those bombs and destroying the capital. If we can't reverse it, we have to at least fix what we can.
We had to force it. Mateus came here, did something to Ifrit, got his blessing and left. Or maybe he didn't leave, clearly. Not immediately.
I mean, if it's a big Ifrit, it's just like the arena thing, right, Trin? We just break it.
Are you talking about breaking Ifrit inside of his own shrine?
Yes.
You would actually respect that, probably. The challenge.
Kato, we could barely take the bombs or that flame elemental back there when I told you to run. How am I supposed to actually deal with Ifrit, not a reflection of him?
Because it'll be all of us together, right? Right, everybody?
Like it would have been if Mr. Kato wouldn't have walked away.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
We can blade laser.
No, I just wanted to knock him down a peg. He was acting like he was leading us out. I just wanted. Sorry, I'm like that whenever I feel very threatened by my situation around me. No, we gotta go.
Well, this holds out Trin's dagger.
There's a hesitation to go and get it. Like the hand goes out and then it's just like the hand falls. It's just like you guys are really all better off without me. He's gonna keep coming after all of you just because you're with me.
He's gonna come after Nihilus anyway.
And he's gonna keep coming after you forever. Then you have to deal with all of us first. I'm not leaving you behind.
Yeah, and
Besides, he's a prick.
we've got people to save, right, Trin? If all of this is because of something he did to Ifrit, we stop Ifrit, or we beat him up enough to make him say to stop, and then everything here stops.
If I might be honest, I don't care about getting the blessing anymore. Not from Ifrit. There's more important things than that now. So, I'm willing to fight him. To save whoever's left. And to hell with Mateus. Let him come.
Come on, Trin.
I don't know
Just
what
look-
he's... I don't know what he's saying to you, Trin. But whatever it is, even if it's affecting you, clearly, he's wrong.
What are you watching in the background, Squeaky?
Huh? Oh, that's Tristan. Wow, the microphone's really sensitive. One second, let me turn that down.
No. She says you turn it down. I think we should all just understand one thing, Jake.
I wish I could understand why my microphone wants to be so loud all of a sudden. Wah. Wah.
There we
Okay.
Accurate.
I have to make
Accurate.
the sound. Okay, so what I did was I accidentally turned it up, and then I thought I turned it down.
Good job.
Yeah, I'm
You
smart.
did it. Pass failed successfully.
there's that like look of like self-disappointment. Looks at Kato, looks at Nihilus holding the blade again. If you think I really am worth it.
How's that even a question, Trey?
You don't know why there's blood on that blade.
I could guess. I think I'd be right. He has like a smirk on his face, like he's, you know.
Just slowly grabs the blade. And like, because it's dried on it, like it doesn't wipe away right away, and it's just like, I'll explain later, I guess.
Right now, we're a team, right, Trin? And even if we mess up, we'll work together to fix it. Make it right.
You should have saw it. Kato jumped through a window for you.
He did. There was really no reason for that. He just did it, I guess, because.
The door
think you
was
forgot-
locked!
I think he
could not.
forgot that we could talk with our ears.
He managed to do it with a kid.
Yeah. It's really
Wait.
impressive, actually.
The door was all locked, and he's like, "Oh man! Instead of using these things that let me talk to my friends on the other side, I'm gonna break a window."
Wait, did you go back for the little girl?
Yeah, I went back to check on you, and I saw the little girl there crying, so I grabbed her.
There's just that, like, walks up to Kato and just, like, hugs him. Just like, oh, thank goodness.
She was why you stayed, right?
I thought he killed her.
No, though he almost did. He left her to die.
Yeah, he only cared about me. I'm sorry I lied. But you're too good of a puppy.
Come on. You feel him like pat your cheeks with his hands. Head on straight. Eyes forward. Straighten your back. You've
It's
got
a little
people to save,
sore.
right?
Oh, okay. Right.
Game face. We can feel bad after and feel better after.
Ears lower. Right.
Listen, though, I've been thinking about it, and I get it, and I get why it was wrong. But I'm happy to be your friend, especially when it comes down to it, you do the right thing. Going back for that girl.
I'm not going to be able to make it up. It felt like the only way I could.
Well, we keep going and we keep doing better. Together, right?
Right.
So,
Oh. We probably shouldn't dilly-dally anymore.
yeah, what's our plan to defeat Ifrit? Do we have one?
All right, so
I
I was thinking we go down there, bring out Titan. Titan punches him until we win.
We have to get past Agni at the door.
All right, yeah, I got something for that too. We go down there, I bring out Titan, and we punch the little girl until we win.
The
She
little
seems like
girl?
She seems like a fairly
It's a lot
mature woman.
Yeah,
So,
even I know that was a grown woman. That's very rude of
Yeah.
Sphere.
Yeah, I was just joking around.
mm,
You guys
Come
are
on,
all so
man.
serious right now.
Mimi's right here. Have some respect.
Not funny.
this is
Like I said, little girl, not potato. Come on.
Are you guys even sure if Mateus is still here?
no idea.
Don't know, don't care.
All right, so
Leave it
here's
to
the
you.
plan for Mateus.
Is it that you
He
summon
shows
Titan?
up
Is it that you summon
summon
Titan and
Titan.
Titan punches him?
until we win. Yes.
Yeah, okay. I can get behind any of those plans, honestly.
Mm.
First, though, we need to find your stuff. Wherever it is. Wait, how did you get in that nightgown?
You know, once I realized that Mateus was the one that found me and how he's very, you're going to be mine, I stopped thinking about it. Because
Literally,
I
like
didn't dress myself, if that's what you're asking.
Literally, like I said earlier, every time you come back from that creep, you're in a new outfit.
Okay, well, the first time I picked it out and it was lovely, and while this isn't bad either.
I am so many levels of disgusted.
Okay,
Wow.
now we're just assuming the worst, and you know, it is could be something I don't know the prince. This could be just something happening with the prince. We can't assume the worst of the prince.
You're right. I'm sure Agni dressed you. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go find your stuff.
Agni, who said he wasn't here.
Agni, who said he wasn't. Wait. Agni said that Mateus hasn't been here for, what, 2 days now?
There's no way it's been 2 days. I was not
It has.
asleep here for 2 days.
It was definitely not 2 days.
Doop, 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 doop.
Oh, we going?
Hey, sir, we're gonna be making our way back down. I heard there was food, right?
Oh yes, help yourself to the kitchen.
So,
I'll do it as soon
Trin,
as we go down. We have to make our way back to the main area really quick, and then we'll come back for food.
Understood.
Trin, it seems the fire elementals here are pacified for the moment. Try not to stab them. It's really hard, I know. Trust me. Too, personally.
You wouldn't mind leading us back, would you?
Oh, with the light. Are all of your companions ready?
I believe that we'll be ready in just a moment. What's back?
This like leans in like underneath Titan's arm or something. You wouldn't happen to know where our friends' belongings have gone, would you?
If they're not with them, I would believe the storage closet.
Would you be so kind?
I mean, to be fair, aside from, okay, well, some of my belongings I probably want back. My clothes are probably done for. I'm just saying.
I can
We'll
go
figure
fetch it for you right away.
Thank you.
As
I'm
after
gonna play with your dog.
They're so
it
they're
licks
so
you, it stings.
they're so polite. It hurts. Like why are they? It makes it so much worse that we have to keep coming.
I'm so glad
place
that
was
this
so
thing
peaceful
isn't
until-
actually like burning me. This is weird.
It's
Oh,
like a big.
It's very
husky-
hot, and it like stings slightly when like it licks you and such.
Well, that's
Oh.
fine.
But yeah,
You're right.
you're basically fine. And after a few minutes, he comes back. I seem to have found an
Jacob.
addition to the storage closet.
Is that so?
Are these your possessions?
Steps aside.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah, those are mine.
Your clothes have been mended. All of your stuff is there.
Yeah, I would have thought he would have destroyed them and thrown them out.
You said there was an addition.
Yeah, we really are assuming the worst of him.
Here you are.
Thank you.
As this thing looks remarkably like the thing that blew you the fuck up.
That's where the hesitation comes from, as like they're reaching for it, and it's like, thank you.
There was something additional you said though. What?
That was the addition.
Oh. Was
Yeah.
it? Okay.
Their stuff was new to the storage closet.
Oh, okay.
I am feeding the fire puppy a ration.
All right,
Well,
minus
I'm
1
in-
day's of
I'm in-
ration as it
I
consumes it.
already did.
Perfect.
I'm endearing myself to it.
I think we should all step out as Trin gets ready.
Oh, what? I can't.
Help?
You don't think if it would appreciate my nighttime best?
Oh,
I can stay and help if you need.
Yeah, okay, but I'm keeping this one too. Keeping this one too.
no, it's just closes the door.
As Trin, you'll get changed.
Yeah.
Who's a beast of destruction? Who's a beast of destruction?
No.
I'm sorry.
He is a
Ifrit's
very
order-
well-bred hound. Pure hellfire.
I can tell. You can really see it in its shine. So the
Best in show bloodline.
so the burning of this entire city. Any idea what prompted Lord Ifrit to give out this call?
I wasn't really privy to the details myself. I was summoned after to just make sure all the menial chores around here were tended to while the clergy proved their worth.
Ah, you are a summon.
It was the clergy to prove their worth, and the townsfolk. Any particular order on that? Have you heard anything?
From what I understood, if they're in the city, they are to burn with everything else.
Yeah, let's see. Well, certainly burning out there.
Yes, the clergy have been quite spirited with it. Some
Huh.
came back nervous. So they tried to bargain with Ifrit. It's very unfortunate what happened with them.
Burned to death?
Nods his head.
I can't imagine what the trepidation would be with putting women and children to burn to death in the street. Can't see
Well-
what could be shaking anyone about that at all.
Honestly, I don't either. Their souls are being delivered unto Lord Ifrit to be remolded and reborn into beings of fire.
Just a slow blank. I'm sorry?
Well, when somebody dies so close to Ifrit's domain,
We are.
why wouldn't he want to
you-
claim his dead?
Are you one of those?
No, I died a long time ago.
You remember?
Yes, it was with the second emperor. There was A Vieira with a rifle. I tried to burn them, but they were a disturbingly good shot. Ifrit thought I died with fire in my heart, so he gave me a second chance to serve. Though,
We bunnies are rather formidable.
this is not what I had in mind.
A Vieira with a Magitech rifle. He just looks at his sphere like dumbfounded and back to the fire thing. I'm sorry, that just I wasn't ready for that. I'm sorry.
I told you technology's great.
How did a Vieira wouldn't happen to you said the second emperor.
Well,
Second
before the emperor who recently passed.
the one before him.
When we were
Oh,
celebrating our victory in Titan's Foot, I was just going up to a watchtower to get a good view of the area. And there she was, before I even had time to call for help. It was, in a way, very, very sudden. I didn't even hear the thing go off.
Victory in Titan's Foot, that wasn't that long ago, right? That
no, it wasn't.
that the Empire took Titan's Foot?
No, but the Emperor did have an assassination attempt on his life from snipers.
Yeah, it seems like some there might be more Republic bunnies than we thought.
Yeah, I thought you were just not lying. The woman who shot you, do you remember anything about her?
Besides the striking red of their outfit, no.
Striking what?
They were very red, their outfits.
Red. Does that sound significant in any way?
Sphere, Nihilus, you wanna give me a history check?
I was gonna say nothing. I was gonna say, is there any Republic bunny stories coming to mind?
Find out. 10.
Hey, that's a 19.
Alright, so with your 19, first, you, Nihilus, what you know is, Dark Knights tended to share this one boogeyman of the Republic.
No fucking way.
They are referred to as the Red Baron or Baroness if you're trying to be polite. They are Vieira and known for their heinous tactics.
Heinous, huh?
They are known for hit and running, civilian hostages, ambushes, false surrenders, false flags. But they have a
What a
disturbingly
survivor.
effective victory record over any Imperial engagements. And they are known for almost assassinating the Emperor.
Almost. Cool.
And Esphere, you know of them. They have a rather dastardly reputation. Their name is Rhea. They are I have rankings. Let me go fetch it.
A Baroness, maybe. I would guess.
They were a member of the aristocracy, adopted into it. A bit of the old wealth. But seriously, where are my knight ranks? I have a listing for these. There we are. They were... yeah, they were a commander of Republic forces and are known for a viciously effective track record in terms of their victories, but are not even loved at home due to their underhanded tactics. As mentioned before, ambushes, false flags, fake surrenders.
No respect for bunnies.
Beyond that, she is also known to be quite the accomplished sniper.
Has there been like any have I seen like any portraits or pictures of this person?
Roll me a d20 while I consider this.
I'm mostly just wondering if they're like a regular Vieira, if they're like a Viol, or if they're like light or dark.
Even?
There's all
Alright.
kinds of different kinds.
Alright, this is even. Let me just go fetch.
Look, it's the only other Vieira I've heard about from the public. They're basically my mom. I need to know. I'm kidding.
I have a lot of versions of them. Hold on, let's go with this one.
A lot of versions, you say? Oh,
Oh, hold on, they fell through the floor.
oh no.
And then they teleported
something.
straight up.
Oh, there they are.
Found.
Jump up.
There we go. Oh wow, that did
Ooh.
not come out right.
Yeah, you have to get directly over top of it.
Even then.
Objects. Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me try putting it down as a figure instead.
Yeah, that's usually better.
This Dale Sim ain't perfect.
There we go.
That's much better. There we are. Oh.
I knew it. My mom is Sniper Bunny Erza.
You two look like nothing alike.
No. We're bunnies, you see.
Nothing alike.
And
Nothing alike
we're the
at
only,
all.
We're the only two bunnies in the Republic, so that means she's my mom.
Clearly, that's not true. Huh.
Until I get a DNA test, I'm kidding.
There we go. Let me just put out the whole name for you.
Bunny.
Oh, whoops.
Commander Yves Lothrea.
Iris.
Iris Lothrea. Oh, you're talking about the commander.
It's talking about the Red Baroness.
Yeah, the commander.
Fifth.
I think that might be it. Well, I remember my last moments very clearly. Things over time have faded.
Yeah, doesn't make too much of a difference in my brain as to what that could have been. I mean, even people in the Republic don't really like Commander Rhea. She's a bit brutal. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I've been reborn in Lord Ifrit's surface. It's, well, what I've trained my whole life for.
You might have been the one factor in saving the Emperor from being shot by her.
From what I understand after I failed.
Oh?
Well,
Nihilus, from what you know of the story, Mimi's father was the one to save him after being shot.
well. Okay, thank you for your service all the same. No, you didn't fail. The Emperor survived in the end. The little Lullafell in there. Her father was the one that saved the Emperor's life after he was shot.
Well, he lived a long, glorious life and expanded our borders. What more could we hope for in an emperor?
Not much, honestly.
But, that's everything.
Yeah, as soon as they're out here, if you could take us back down, that'd be great.
Are you two gonna come out?
The train climbs through the window.
Trin, Mimi?
Yeah, we're out.
Yeah.
As you two step out? Mimi, if you would have liked to, you could hear the tail end of that conversation.
Right now, she is sort of grumpy because of what happened, and she's not really talkative. You know, party member, possibly almost dying. Not a good memory there. So
Flame puppy.
yeah, she's gonna be walking really close to Trin. Trin's gonna probably trip if she's not careful.
Careful, don't
Prob-
trip over the
prob-
potato.
Probably does like stumble a couple times. So what's the course of action now?
You wish to return downstairs, correct?
Yeah, we're just gonna go talk to Agni and see if there's anything we can work out.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, going straight down there. Back to Agni.
As you guys will leave this place behind.
Anything change when we come in here? Is Juliet on fire?
As he leads you down. Lady Agni, apparently they have business with you. Just a moment. So yes, if you continue practicing like that, I'm sure you can summon such creatures in no time. You do clearly have an affinity for flame like the rest of us here. Consider devoting yourself more to Ifrit, and I'm sure he will return you your fervor and kind. Thank you, as weird as the Ifrit situation is right now.
Fervor is a interesting word for that.
Hey guys!
Hopefully you had a very insightful conversation and didn't bother her too much.
It was no bother. Standing here has been boring.
Okay.
So, hear me out, Agni. It seems like we have some, not the same, knowledge on the situation. There are some counterproductive things being told to both of us, and I thought we should probably talk it out a little bit more.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Hammer.
That's Hammer.
Hello.
I'll take care of it. Hammer Trin Hammer's a good friend of mine.
Hammer? Just Hammer.
I mean, I don't actually remember my name. I don't remember much of anything until I, ran into some bandits. They took all my stuff. And then I met, good old Nihilus here.
He was in his underwear when I met him. The bandits kept just taking more stuff. I just shrugs. He got better, though. He just pats him on the shoulder.
Well, you have clothes now.
Oh, yeah, we met Lady Hecate. We stopped some evil bandits. It was a great time.
Alrighty then.
I feel like more important things are happening over there. I'm sorry. I just wanted to say hi. You seem nice.
No, it's okay. You don't need to apologize, sir.
No, you're proving my point. See, we have no weird intentions. We're nice guys. We just wanna. We were told to come here, and I really wish there was some way we could prove that to you. We were told by Lord Ifrit himself back at the capital to make our way here. Me and Nihilus. We have to see him.
It's to gain the blessing to become the Emperor. To prove our worth.
I see. That is a rather sacred matter.
Should be fine. You just recently gave it to somebody else as well.
That was before he had the order for no one to visit him under any circumstances.
I think.
Wouldn't you think that these circumstances would be a little bit of an exception? Especially because he knows we're coming. He's expecting us, you see.
She folds her arms and, like, closes her eyes, like, clearly thinking very hard about this. I was given orders not to let anyone in, but they're rather insistent, and they apparently said, like, he would give his word.
If there's anything I can do to convince you, I have, I can hand over something, or I could swear on a book. Do you have a book that is like sacred to you that I can swear on? I could show my magic to show that I am somebody who can take these tests. Nihilus, you can. He's really spiky,
He just slowly turns his head to you.
I wish I had more than your word. You all seem like fair folk, but I also have my orders. So we'll settle this in Ifrit's favored fashion?
Trial by combat.
I would prefer not to.
If you have alternatives, I'm all ears.
Looks at all friends, all half health friends around.
You good at card games?
What?
Pulls out triple triad deck.
Excuse me?
I challenge you to triple triad.
Give me a
Even
charisma
though-
roll.
Nihilus looks fucking confused shit like, what?
Give me
just
a
like, what else-
fucking
what else
charisma roll.
It's just like, what else can we
Dude.
do that is considered combat in some way, shape, or form, but not actually
Three.
fighting?
3 fucking rolls. 3 charisma rolls.
Come on, try to get her to play card games with you.
16 plus 3.
19
Plus 1 from the crazy fox.
Unnatural 20.
Dirty 20.
I suppose that's in.
I mean, you said it's combat, but you didn't specify which combat. Just like climbs on Titan.
Nihilus is like, he looks like, Nihilus just all of a sudden looks like he's in deep thought of, is it combat?
I mean, a card battle is a battle of cards, but a battle nonetheless.
Obviously, you're not ready for this immediately, but maybe after like a couple of minutes, you can get yourself ready, and I can talk among your friends, and then whoever wins, obviously, has Lord Ifrit's blessing and their favor.
It is a contest.
And isn't wits just as valuable and essential in combat than strength and brawn?
I can allow this. This is
Slides off. Slides off.
acceptable.
Yes.
Please fetch me a triple triad deck. Yes, ma'am.
Nihilus still looks like he's in like a deep existential like contest of himself. It's just like, but is it though? He's just like completely gone.
Look, I can't. Today's been a day.
Now, this is gonna sound really weird, but somewhere on your person, do you have a card of yourself?
His concentration just broke. It's just broken. He just looks at you, just like starkly, like, what?
Look, it's a really weird thing to ask, but sometimes it worked. Whenever I was at the Gilded Cactuar, I was like, "Hey, why do you have a card of yourself?" And they're like, "Everybody has cards of themselves." I just wanted to ask.
Why would I? Who does that? Who makes? Does just
haven't-
everyone make their own?
He
Or
pulls out a card. I have a me card.
what? Why are
Trin,
his
what's
numbers
happening?
Why are all their numbers so small?
What did Kato say?
Trin, what's happening?
Negotiation, diplomacy, and getting myself out of another pointless battle I don't want to be a part of.
Look, I even have Zephyr.
What? Why are his stats like triple yours?
Clearly, this is hopefully the sort of tactician wit the Doma needs.
Pick
Fucking
which one
hell.
of you will play. And if you lose, trial by combat is still an option. And it need not be all of you.
You seem rather confident, but I'll have you know, next to Blitzball, triple triad is my passion.
Well,
Steps over this way.
at least one of us is passionate about it.
I think now's a good time for us to maybe take advantage of some of the downtime. You know, well, this girl's. I don't know how these card games work.
As
I went against Warrior like 47 times. I lost them all.
as for me here, we will end the game for the night. As next time, I'm gonna have to get some triple fucking triad cards in here.
Yes!
Because really, we're not gonna have. I mean, to be fair, triple triad is not exactly a long game.
It's just literally like you just like look at like the freaking group. You don't see Trin. You just see Trin jump from behind freaking Titan. You good at card games?
Yeah.
Card games.
Hey Hammer,
Card games.
Hey Hammer, do you have a card of yourself?
Boy, do I!
Boy,
Oh,
do.
hell yeah.
For fuck's sake.
No. We'll,
See?
over the week, get a deck ready for you to be as
Yes.
canonical deck.
Fucking god.
Look, I only know 4 cards in my canonical deck, and that is Esphir, Zephyr, Fingard, and Goblin.
Don't worry, I have a room loaded with these cards, and we can take a little time to sit down, go through them, find which ones are appropriate for Esphir, and I'll also need to make her deck. As
Obviously,
be-
we're playing for keeps too. If I win, I take one of your cards, right? That's how that works.
I
What?
guess is that how? I don't understand this. Violence is so much simpler.
Oh no, it's gonna be fun. You're gonna love it. Oh man, I haven't played since Oreo left.
It's been so lonely. As thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Let me. How are you guys feeling while I look for somebody to raid?
Someone's network, are you crazy? You're playing against Jake in a card game.
If you can't find anyone, I know how someone we can raid.
Oh, wow.
I've got. Oh, who do you have?
They're an artist I only really briefly worked with, but they've got a very small amount of people. They're not. Only thing is that they're not super good at English. They're a Japanese artist.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Very
I
cool.
think we can send them over to them if there's nobody else.
Yeah. There's like one other person that I could think of sending them to. So let's do someone new tonight.
Yeah, so this is they are called Zetstar Animation. They do animation and commission work via Skeb. They actually did some assets for me that I'm going to be showing off at some point, but I think I actually did show them off. But they're also pretty neato. Their art's really, really nice. It's got a very dynamic, sharp look to it.
Oh,
And they're also an animator.
but yeah. Sorry we went a little over today. We're approaching 5 hours. God. I hope
Yeah.
you guys had fun watching. I hope all of you guys had fun here. As next week we'll open with Triple Triad.
Yeah?
Everyone's saying doesn't he usually win on time? Guys, I just want you to know there's a difference between Yu-Gi-Oh and Triple Triad. I devote all of my time to Triple Triad.
As you guys may be able to
Majority of my hours
completely
of 14 are Triple Triad.
you guys may be able to completely avoid combat
Yeah.
with this character.
I don't want to hurt her, so.
I also don't want to because I'm pretty sure Doggo is going to try to fight us too, and I don't want that either.
You gotta send the raid over soon.
Yeah.
My
You send them away. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye,
See you
bye,
tomorrow, maybe for
bye.
Zelda. Take care.
Yeah.
Yeah, we may not have